so sweet, baby sugar in the skillet. Style so free, don't need no permit it. Mirror say gay and the mirror don't lie. Eyes got that twinkle like a disco in July. Confidence high, rainbow in my stride. Gay, yeah, baby, I'm happy, I'm a die. These boots, huh?
Gay.
Those loops, hey.
Gay.
The truth, what?
Gay.
That mood, all.
Gay.
And when I say gay, nah, it's not a diss. I mean G-A-E, like life's a bliss. Pop that lip, let the colors kiss. Every gay can't cancel this. Look at my wrist, got joy in the snap. Runway strut in a laundromat. Bubblegum beat, no cap, just sass. Feeling this fresh, should be wearing a badge. From brunch to the block, I'm a certified bop. Sip joy from a mug while I two-step the drop. Hype in my heart and it never gon' stop. Gay, yep, like the cherry on top. Happy, slurpy, that's what I mean. Not a slur, it's a theme. Lighten up a cream like a self-esteem dream. Call me fab, it's my three-letter scheme. They ask why I win, cause I spin like Sinatra, but sassier skin. Got luck in my walk and a wink for the win. Born with the bling, joy built in. Rain never hit me, umbrella and soul. Life gave me glitter, I turned it to gold. Gay like a charm and a poker hand I'm hold. Luck on my side and I never get cold. Clovers in my closet, them rainbow in my lane. Dodger straight bad vibes like I swerve in the rain. Snap, step, strut, sunshine in my vein. Blessed by the best, just happens, yeah, I'm gay. These boots, those loops, the truth,
Gay.
that mood, that look, that book,
Gay.
that cook,
Gay.
that hook. Say it with pride, no shame in this way. I'm not just fine, I'm fabulously gay.
Gay.
Sound so loud, even silence will obey. So
Gay.
next time you say it, mean happy all day.
Gay. Gay. Gay.
Yeah,
You're gay.
you're
Fuck,
gay.
you're gay. Okay. A second. Let's put this one. Song is too short. Nothing but a dream. Alright, next. You know what? We'll do a song I made the beat for that people rapped over. You used to make beats, now we just makes excuses.
Nike SB's got me feeling like a Jedi. Everything I hit is a hit, I'm a dead-eye shooter. Current in the 90s, my bulls are behind me. Need me a rolling, need perfect timing. I'm in a class of my own, got a pass to the throne. Like a lob to LeBron, give and go. My island, know that wave's been flowing out of my head. All of y'all getting swept, think you safer in bed. I'll be showing out on stage, straight breaking my leg. You concerned with the team while we breaking our bread. Why you asking all these questions? Boy, you sound like the feds. Can never understand the mind state that we in. Life's a bitch, I'm fucking, I'm winning. Hell of a feeling, eyes open, I'm living. Throwing fits, I don't condone it. Stop bitching, keep it lit, keep it rolling, and keep the vision. Life's a bitch, I'm fucking, I'm winning. Hell of a feeling, eyes open, I'm living. Throwing fits, I don't condone it. Stop bitching, keep it lit, keep it rolling, and keep the vision. I mean it when I say it. They call me overrated, but now I'm going places I don't even speak their language. I show up back home and I think I'm famous. Damn, I'm getting faded, feeling aimless. Still courageous, smoking.
Okay, let me just notify the Discord.
Been sick like the wood contagious. I'm going through phases. Hate it when I can't say shit. Mind gone crazy, knees in like a crane cake. Faces in my mirror, pacing back and forth. See my shadow.
Well, the thing is, no one really makes beats if you don't look for them. If you don't look for them, you'll never find them. That's the trick.
When the paper calls.
Okay, I might need one more song. Hold up. Someone dropped like a diss track on me or something. I don't know. I think this is like part 1 or something. Hold on. Okay, so this is, I got tagged in this earlier. I was kind of confused by this. I wasn't really, for some reason, AI people, they have like the worst like speaking patterns. Like they're like, I want to say they're like borderline schizophrenic or something. I'm not 100% certain. Oh, I better see some donations today, guys, because I'm laying it all out for you. I'm showing a dubstep guy getting canceled, kind of rightfully so. And secondly, I'm streaming at 2 a.m. to show you I'm getting fucking diss tracked. I'm getting diss tracked, dude. Not many people will come up here and do this. Not many people come up here and show you this, all right? So first of all, before we even read this here, that looks kind of like me there, right? I don't know. I should sue him for using my likeness, I think. All right, so Weaver cried over AI, begged Timbo to listen. That's not true, I don't think. I don't think that's true. So Fave dropped simp.exe with a Lex hook so fire it might auto-tune his ears. Bro, I don't know what it is about AI people. They're like, they're special. They're just special. I don't know how else to really say it. They're special. And I mean that in the meanest way possible. They are special. It might auto-tune his ears. Was that supposed to be a zinger? All right, then we got the headphone emoji, the fire emoji. He used to make beats, but now he makes excuses. Now he just makes excuses. I'm not gonna lie. That would be fire. That would be kind of fire if it was true. It's not true, though. Literally posted some shit earlier. On Instagram, that is, before this dropped. So anyways, we're gonna check out this song momentarily. This is a guy with so I mostly want to like this has no traction, by the way. I just want to roast this guy like for his dumbass shit. This is a guy with like 20 followers. There's a guy with 20 followers named 304, and it looks like his entire thing is like dropping oh, there was 3 likes on this earlier. I don't know what happened. I think that your on screen doesn't show Twitch chat. No, it does. It's right here. So hold on, we're gonna get this in a second here. My favorite is like, you guys gotta see this, bro. So this guy was actually running this as an ad, bro. You wanna know how I can tell? Well, somebody said it in the comments, but the fact that it has 26,000 views, 26,000 views, 11 likes, taking the bait. Bro, if this is taking the bait, I don't know. I don't really understand how I'm losing here. I don't know. This is just bringing people in here, you know? I don't know. You're just giving me content. And it sucks. I already kind of heard it. It sucks. It's just really funny. It's funny to laugh at this guy. This song is a hit. 11 likes, money well spent. Yeah, you probably dropped like $100 on this, dude. $100 for 11 likes on. Wait until you hear the song, all right? Probably shouldn't give him the exposure he doesn't deserve it. What exposure am I giving him? Nobody's gonna follow him after this. The song has 2 likes. It's probably gonna have a bunch of dislikes after this. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see how I'm helping him anyway. If anything, I'm helping myself because I get to make content out of it. I wasn't even gonna stream tonight. You know, you just throw me a fucking layup, bro. So it's a Weaver diss track. Yes, I think this is part 1. I wouldn't play it. I'm gonna play it. Why, you think he's gonna copyright me? I'll fight it. First of all, like, you can't copyright that shit. Like, you can go ahead, sue me. I'll win. You know, sue me. I'll fucking win. You're not allowed to copyright AI shit. All right. Anyways, Ed the Soundman in here with a nice and easy one. Gay. Nice. So check this out here. This is how I know what's going on here. Appreciate the 1-word review. The diss track drops soon and it's not going to be gentle. So this is like a preview or something. He's running an ad on like a preview or something. I don't really get it. I feel like it would make more sense to just drop the thing and then like do that. Yeah, I'm about to lose all my subs, bro. It's all over. Play it for educational purposes. I'm playing it for comment and critique. And he tagged Timbaland here.
Hey, busy.
Dude, this is so good. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the sub, Napkin. Appreciate that, man. Bro, he tagged Timbaland. He ran like $100 in ads on this. Dude, this is too funny. This is too funny to not cover. This is why I found out it was an ad. I didn't notice at first. But then he said, imagine paying to make this an ad. Yes, he made an AI diss track. It's an AI video and it's AI audio. Okay, then we got this here. Why did you make your rap name a hoe calculator joke? Also, legally, you can't copyright this, bro. People are just like fucking laying it up to me here, dude. Bro, I don't even gotta fucking think, man. All right, so we're finally gonna check this out here. Let's go, guys. I don't know. Career might be over here, dude. I'm sad. This is giving Busy Works speed behind the scene. I don't even think Busy would do this. I think Busy, like, there's something wrong with him, I think, but I don't think he would do this. You know, like, I don't think there's something wrong with him in that way. All right, let me pause the music here. Bro, I'm having quite the day, dude. Talking to this, like, fine-ass girl. I had, like, a dope skate session earlier. Then I come home. Boom. I get tagged in this. I'm like, what, dude? Like, bro, I wasn't even, like, startled or anything. I was just, like, smiling, like, yes. All right, I guess I'm gonna stream tonight. All right. Okay, so you can see I'm in the picture here, right? I can't wait for the official, like, full diss track to drop, bro. Like, I'm scared, dude. I'm actually scared. And, like, worst case with this, like, obviously I'm not gonna, like, respond or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna make a track back or anything. Maybe I would, actually. That would be kind of funny. But, you know, you could just sample it and then throw it in a beat or something, you know? Like, it's just free content, bro. All right, so here we're gonna check this out, dude. Oh, the third like is back now. Was your pickup line, you ever heard of YouTube? No, dude. I kind of bury that a bit. I usually bury that. That's usually, like, way down. Like, I try to, like, that's, like, further into the conversation. Have you ever, dude, that's actually funny. You ever heard of YouTube? You ever heard of this thing called, hey, baby, you ever heard of this thing called YouTube? Yeah, it's a pretty big thing these days, you know? Kind of a big deal. I got 70,000 subscribers. It's really not that big of a deal. And oh my god, I say I'm an accountant. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah. You know, I'm a janitor actually. I'm a janitor. Okay, so we're reacting to this here. So it's named "He Used to Make Beats, Now He Just Makes Excuses." Simp EXE by Fave featuring Lex. Don't know what any of that means. All right, let's find out here. Simp.exe. So, I mean, this is fair use here. If this dude tries to claim it or strike me, I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fucking fight it, bro. Like, I don't care. You're not getting this strike off on me, bro. Also, first of all, you can't. Because, like, legally, you can't copyright anything AI generated, okay? Okay, anyways. And also, fair use. Comment, critique. All right, whatever.
Used to make beats. Now he makes excuses. They ain't ignoring you because your eye opposes, because you're annoying.
So the funny thing about this, it's, like, really hard to take this serious. Aside, like, even setting aside the fact that, like, the audio is AI generated, but the AI video, dude, it just looks so creepy. Like, and not in, like, a scary way, just in, like, a off-putting way, you know? It just don't hit, bro.
This should have been treated like art. Ooh, you cry in the cold, you whine in the stream. Cope and see, baby. Cope and see.
Bro, my favorite part about this is, like, the attention to detail here. Wait, look at this. Look at this. So it says, like, whine in the stream. And then, like, for some reason, the E gets, like, cut off into, like, its own line here. So it's E in the stream. Dude, just magnificent attention to detail here. I'm loving it.
Cope and see, baby. Cope and see. I'm trying to flirt with the fee, but she leaving, you see.
So I'm going to try to, like, take this seriously here. Like, what coping and seething do I do, really? Like, I feel like I'm probably, like, the person that takes this the least serious in this space, you know? Maybe if you don't really, like, get that, though, like, maybe you're like, oh, dude, this guy's really mad. Like, oh, he's real fucking mad, you know? I feel like I probably, like, am, like, the least seething person. Like, I think one of the only few times I've actually been angry was with dealing with Busy Works beats. Like, that's probably, and it was, like, during a debate. Like, during, like, the actual video, like, the first video, like, that was just, like, jokes or whatever. But during a debate, like, that was actually had me want to, like, hang myself, you know? Like, but yeah, okay.
Stay down there. Talking about soul, but your soul's on E.
Oh, burn.
Put cereal in the chat, little bro. We've a piece, more like knees valid.
Wait, hold on. Wait, we got a name drop. Bro, I love the attention to detail here. How it's like Verbeats. Verbeats. That's actually a dope ass name. Maybe I'll mention. At Lil Bro, we
Chat, little bro. Weaver beats, more like needs validation. You a simp with a scent and a sad reputation, begging Twitch queens like they grant.
I've never done that before. I don't even follow like Twitch thoughts. Actually, I actually kind of despise Twitch thoughts. It's kind of funny.
And salvation while AI's out here cooking full orchestration. You don't want the smoke, you just
Bars.
post and mope. Mad cause machines write better than your note for note. You a vibe killer, emotional spam.
Dude, I don't even follow fucking Twitch thoughts, dude. That's so funny, dude.
And I'm the real artist. Nah, you just a stand. You said add me to lives, I swear it'll go viral. More like
I've never said that before. Bro, this guy's cooking me, dude. He's saying I've done things I've never even done. Like, shit, maybe I have. I don't know.
add me to cringe and I'll spiral. AI's moving forward, you stuck in denial, still simping like yourself, worse trapped in a dial.
You cry in a cold, you whine in a stream.
I just like to imagine that tomorrow Trump's gonna be like, listen, I heard this song. I heard the song on Weaver Beach Stream. I think we gotta do something about this AI stuff, dude. This is getting way out of hand. Getting way out of hand. There was 100 people there. It's popping off, dude. It was popping the fuck off. I don't know, dude. I think this is getting out of hand.
Concede, baby. Co-concede.
Well, man, this boy adoring
Try
and
to
it
flirt with
was
the fee, but she leaving you see.
ghosted by an algorithm.
Talking about
You got ghosted by an algorithm. What's that even mean, dude?
but your soul's on E. You ain't deep, boy. You just weak.
Please, yo, imagine being this pressed over code and compression, crying over skip plays like it's a funeral procession. Timberland.
I'm not really getting that one. Wait, hold on. What? Over being this pressed
Over code and
over code and compression? What compression?
compression, crying over skip plays like it's a funeral
Skip plays? These bars are not hitting for me. I'm not really getting them.
procession.
Can you explain that to me? Dude, that's the thing. Yeah, if you're gonna do a diss track, bro, you want to like be like hard hitting shit that people don't know about. That's true. Like you can't just say random shit that there's like no connection to, that just vaguely hating on compression. I love me some compression, actually.
Timberland blink, now you act like you got cursed, bro. We passed on your beat. Not your damn birth, shaming real ones who drop half a million.
So I guess they're like this person's like really leaning into this. Bro, I like to imagine that it was Timbaland's like fucking yes man, that creator god guy. They're like, oh dude, we passed on his beat that one time. Oh dude, I bet he's coping and seething about that. You know? As if he doesn't skip everyone's songs on there, you know? Like it doesn't really mean anything in particular.
Your beat, not your damn birth, shaming real ones who drop half a million on dreams while you sit, bro.
So wait, hold on. Are the real ones doing AI? Is that skip plays might be a reference to when you got like, but I think you're thinking way too hard there, Daz. I think you're thinking way too hard. Hey, drop a like if you haven't, guys. Got 100 people in here. Come on, we can do a little better. I'm about to cope and seed, bro. I'm about to crash out over code and compression.
Broken streams with conspiracy memes. You ain't the future, you the ghost of defeat. Dressed like a SoundCloud intern begging for a seat. Your chat's full of queens.
A SoundCloud intern begging for a seat? What does that mean, dude? The SoundCloud intern thing, that kind of works, I guess. I don't know what a SoundCloud intern looks like. But SoundCloud intern begging for a seat. Like at the table or something? Or like what? How does that... What? This whole thing is just like... I could write a whole thing just like questioning what the hell I'm hearing.
Call goddess and babe while they text they real man.
Wait, hold on.
Dressed like a SoundCloud intern begging for a seat. Your chat's full of queens you call goddess and babe while they...
My chat's full of queens that I call goddess and bae. I might have called one of you guys bae one time. I don't know if I ever called anyone queen though.
Text they real man mid live stream play. You a cautionary tale with an MP3. Still begging for likes from an NPC.
Ooh, you cry.
You called you guys NPCs, dude. You gonna take that? You guys gonna take that? Ooh, seem a little simpy to me. You guys taking that?
In the cold, you whine in the street.
Goddesses? Are you guys gonna goddesses? Are you gonna take that? You're just gonna sit there and take that?
Trying to outpace progress with you.
Who's just asking for likes, bro? To be fair, You gotta do that in the fucking live stream. What should I do? Should I do the Curtis King thing? Should I just be like, I'm gonna make a little poll real quick. Be like, did you hit the like button? Yes, yes, or yes? Could do that.
With the fever, she leaving you.
Wait, hold on. I'm really fascinated by this simp thing. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Ah, never mind. All right, whatever. Moving on.
I in the cold, your wine in the stream. Cope and see, cope and see.
Trying to outpace, progress what you
Trying
need.
to flirt with the fever, she leaving you see. Cope and see.
Your art ain't art if you begged in the sea.
Talking about soul, but your soul's on E. You ain't me, boy, you just
Dance
me.
run. Ain't art if you begging to see.
Ain't art if you begging to see it, bro. The projection here is crazy. Coming from someone who ran ads on this to get 11 likes. Ran 26,000 views worth of ads talking about begging for likes. Just saying. Just saying. What was the other thing? Beg them to see it.
Just say,
Route for respect not found.
just say.
Also, talking about respect when you're... This whole thing is AI generated. Like, come on, bro. Be for real. Be for real, dude. Come on, be for real.
Terminated.
Just say.
Terminated. Terminated.
No, I'm terminated. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, I think the stream's over, guys. Bro, I wish this was an alt account. I couldn't even fucking come up with this, bro. I couldn't even come up with this. Like, you couldn't... I don't know if you could pay me money to have come up with this. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, I want to see what else this guy's made. I don't recognize anything else here. Dean sings along to his own diss track. Like, let's just see what else this guy's doing here. He just started uploading a few weeks ago. It's kind of random. It's kind of random that I'm just like thrown in here. There's another. He's like dissing a bunch of random people. Weird Beats community destroyed, bro. I don't know. Oh, okay. Let's look at this. Dean. Oh, is this Dean Withers? For those of you who don't know who Dean Withers is, what? Why am I thrown in here with Dean Withers, dude? What? What is the correlation here between me and Dean Withers? This guy's just picking on random people. This guy's a bully. This guy's kind of a bully. This was Dean Withers here. Nipple gang. No, we're no longer giggle gang. We are now nipple gang.
The boy cried stream one too many times. Now we came to unplug his mic.
Bro, this shit sucks, dude. This is crazy. Hold on a second. What else is there?
I wake up at noon with a grin on my face. No 9 to 5, just a digital space. I post a wild tale, it's all a disguise. And watch the cash roll in before your eyes.
Fuck it. It's just so, like, unsettling. I hate this, dude. I hate this. This one. Bro, I love the descriptions, dude. Cope and Seethe, Kesa, is the latest heat from 304. Bro, the best part about this is it's like the same song over and over. Just Cope and Seethe.
Yeah. Don't care. Yeah. Kiss a serpentina, slithering queen of the drama. Talking big smack, but you're sweeter than your mama. AI on the beat, got that flow pristine.
Dude, who brags about using AI? I've never seen anyone fucking brag about using AI. AI on the beat, so you know the flow's pristine.
You're out here hissing while I'm living the dream.
Cope and Seethe quest, I can't catch the fire. We're climbing charts.
Oh my god, dude. This makes me want to put a bullet in my brain. Okay. Alright, that was that segment there, guys. Take it all in, queens and bae. Goddesses, if you may. Dude. That could have been not Lay Jeno, dude. His pegging revenge. Very true. That could be anyone, though. There's like a whole shitload of people mad at me. All right, that's gonna make a nice fucking thing on the second channel. Sorry. Let me find something else we can react to real quick. Let me see if you guys sent in anything to Discord. I want to do something before we get to the dubstep drama. Okay, content suggestions. All right, what is this? This album made Spotify inevitable. I don't know if that's gonna be interesting. Someone sample Cope and Seed, please. I might sample the full diss track when it comes out. They won't be able to do anything about it either. Let's look at this. Every EQ tutorial.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome back to a brand new video. Today I'm going to be showing you guys how you can EQ your melodies to make them clean and crisp and ready for some hard-hitting drums so that you can make better beats and get more placements, because that's what we're all here to do, isn't it? So
True.
I just have this simple melody.
I'm here to
for the
cope and
sake of
see
demonstration.
personally,
Shout out my boy Equinox for that MIDI. Here's what it sounds like. Okay, I've gone ahead and I've put an EQ on each one. I want this keyscape
I feel like this could have been funnier.
to be sitting.
Didn't you ban someone last week? Yeah, it was someone talking about the ocean stuff. It could be someone who's mad about ocean.
Right about in the mid-range, so we're gonna cut that into the mid-range.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. This kind of sucks. Should we just get into the dubstep drama? I'm trying to pace it out a little bit here. This is a random stream. All right, let's see. Might be time. Let's see if DJ Payne's got anything. It's not late, Geno. It took him a long time. The best conspiracy theory is Ray Daniels. Bro, that guy's nuts. Okay, fuck. Maybe it's time. Maybe we gotta do this. Okay, guys. Now it's time for the next segment. We're talking dubstep drama, but not just any dubstep drama. We're talking tear out drama. Some of you may say, what the fuck is tear out? And I would say, honestly, I don't really even know. I don't even really know. I think it's like heavy dubstep or something like that. I don't even really know. So there's this dude named Marauda. Let me pull up his wiki page here. We always bring gossip, but no tunes. I can't even tell who's trolling right now. Let's see. So Marauda is a bass music producer and DJ currently based in Sydney, Australia. He creates tear out, death step, dubstep, trench, and melodic dubstep. Probably a little more focused on the tear out, I would say. So this is what he looks like. Now, the craziest thing here, you won't believe what he's getting canceled for, bro. Can you guys guess in the chat? Give me some guesses here. Give me some hot guesses. What do you think he's getting canceled for? What do you think he's getting canceled for, guys? Nope, not kids. Not kids. He doesn't have kids. Okay, you probably already know what's going on, Fever Dreams. Yes, he's being canceled for being racist. Not towards white people, though. Not towards white. No, he didn't say the N-word, I don't think. He said something much worse than the N-word. Fuck, it wasn't even like a one-off thing either. It's crazy. Yeah, he does have some very small legs, now that you mention it. He's got some AI-generated legs. Dude, skipping leg day? Bro, he's skipping every day, dude. Okay. So anyways, so he's been doing tear out, and he's been doing it for a while, I think. Some people are calling him like a what do you call an innovator, or fuck, I can't think of the word right now, in the scene or whatever, right? I hadn't really heard of him before this. So anyways, let's find the main tweet. Let's find the starting point here. Okay, it was this. This is what has everyone in a frenzy. All right, look at this. Nothing is worse than the N-word. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, so this person named Shivers, who I believe is another tear out DJ or producer, I honestly don't really know. I haven't looked into it that far. I kind of gathered everything for it. So no apologies will fix this at all. I've been thinking about this a lot, and TBH, I couldn't care less. But when a man says, "I'm gonna stab a man's mum," you've overstepped the line, really. What did you just say? You just say he's gonna stab someone's mom? Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm assuming this is him here. This Hamish dude, Hamish, or I don't know how you say it. I saw him, so I don't know. I really don't know the context of this, bro. We're gonna have to do some investigations here. I saw him last year in July, and he acted like my best friend, Lamau. Dude can't decide how he wants to feel. Like shivers? Yeah. Make out they hard. I'm a stab Jermaine's mom. Lol. What? What kind of fucking... First of all, is that a joke? What is the context of this also, bro? What is the like, I need more context personally for me. Like, I feel like I'm just getting a random screenshot where somebody's like, hey, I'm gonna stab a guy's mom. And he says lol afterwards. Like, I need shit before this, after this. So what's going on here, dude? What is going on over this? There's more to it than this. Cancel over this. There's more to it than this. All right, Jesus. So we got a bunch of like, we got some heavy hitters in here. We got more Kismet. We got Scream. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry, man. That's fucking awful. Abhorrent behavior, brother. Don't know how I've seen this, but it's heavy. Not okay. This stupid cunt, whoever it is. Gross behavior. No space for that here. Let's see. He's fucking trash. I'm so sorry, man. So I'm assuming this person is Marauda. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this is on an Android phone. Diabolical. Is that his other crime, bro? I hate the hate that Android users get, bro. Just because I don't want to drop an extra $100-$200 on a phone, I'm some sort of second-class citizen who will stab someone's mom. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Give me a little more leeway than that. Okay. So there's much more than this. Now we're gonna look at there's even more than this. Hold on a second. So this guy's been MIA for a while before this. Hold on. Okay. So here's a summarization of it. Why is it circulating a year later? I guess he just decided to post it. I don't know. I don't fucking get it either. I don't fucking get it. This whole thing is confusing to me. I want more context personally. Where's the racism? We didn't get to that yet. WhatsApp screenshot recently surfaced on, so it's a WhatsApp screenshot shared by DJ Shivers, showing a conversation where Marauda or someone close to him allegedly says, I must stab Jermaine's mom. With people posting messages like Marauda, go to hell. So we're looking at it like a chat GPT, like fucking summarization here, but that may help us a little bit because I'm gonna be honest, I was pretty fucking confused when I was looking at this. No, there are no racial slurs, no references to ethnicity or discrimination. What the screenshot shows is a violent threat, not a racist act. We didn't get to that part yet, though, ChatGPT. Give me a second here. His social activity has been very limited in recent months. He canceled his 2025 tour in January due to health reasons. There's no evidence of racism, but there's a serious case of verbal violence. Okay. All right. Thank you for the summary there, ChatGPT. Okay. Okay. All right. This one. Okay, here we go. So I guess he got canceled before, waiting for the racism. Bro, hold on. There's like 20 fucking windows here, all right? Hold on a second, bro. These are some of Rod's words when he was denounced for being racist years ago. So I guess he got canceled for being racist years ago or something. So we got, yeah, holy mucho texto. Oh, yeah, wow. Don't worry, guys. I can read. Stand back, Bay. I can read. I almost feel like we need some fucking music for this or something. Whatever, we're fine. I'd like to take this opportunity to open this dialogue to my black fans to inform me on how they felt about my actions and what both I and the scene as a whole can do to make you all never feel this way ever again. This is something I've addressed publicly in the past, but I owe... so I'm just thinking over here. I'm like, bro, what? I don't have what was like previous to this, you know. I don't have what's previous to. We'll just look at the apology because this is an apology from like years ago or something, right? I said the N-word when I was younger and on a more recent occasion, as well as other offensive terms in my personal past. By all means, completely unwarranted, ignorant, unjustifiable, and hurtful, especially given the exploitation of POC and black individuals specifically throughout history. Jesus Christ, bro. I guess he did say the N-word before, a long time ago. I don't know. Let's see. A stark reality which continues to this day via societies forged on deep-rooted systemic oppression. For those asking, the track name was a stupid adaptation of a GMCFOSHO reference. I discovered when I was 14, completely distasteful, offensive, and unjustifiable by all means. Bro, this is crazy. This is a lot here. You're writing a lot for saying the N-word. It must have been pretty fucking bad if this is this is just for saying the N-word here. You wrote like a fucking essay here. My latter use of the word came from a place of ignorance and the flawed assumption that it'd be okay for me to use being a POC myself. Okay, hold on a second. What? Is anyone else fucking confused here? I mean, I guess he's not black, but he's brown. So it's not okay for him to say the N-word. Like, I don't know. This whole thing is very confusing to me. Is this not confusing to you guys too? Just check it in here. Mulatto use. Okay, wait, hold on. I've since educated myself on the matter, including reaching out and making myself available to listen and be educated. I feel like this guy, like they wanted to cancel this guy before this. My latter use of the word came from a place of ignorance. I've since educated myself on the matter, including reaching out and making myself available to listen and be educated by black artists within the scene on their personal experiences. This is stupid as fuck. I agree. I'm deeply ashamed and disgusted by my actions and the pain they've caused. Ignorance is no excuse for the use of discriminatory language. Like bro, I don't know. This is a lot. This is a lot for saying the N-word, you know? Not that it's like okay, but it's like, bro, this is like you're like basically like, okay, I'm reaching out to black people and I'm available anytime of the day. You can tell me whatever you want. Tell me about your experiences. I want to hear about it. I said the N-word one time. Please vent to me from now on, forever, going forward. You know, it's just kind of this is weird. The whole thing is fucking weird. Okay, I'm deeply ashamed and disgusted by my actions and the pain they've caused. Ignorance is no excuse for the use of discriminatory language, the true impact of which I hadn't realized until I was approached by a friend, which I'd like to thank. In doing so, I've taken steps to learn from other POC and members of marginalized communities in the effort to forge a broader understanding of the struggle they have endured and continue to be subject to. Bro, this is written by like this is written by like a PR agent or something, right? He didn't write this. I don't know anything about the guy, but I know he didn't write this. I do know that for sure. I do understand the pain I've caused. I'm immensely sorry for my actions. I thank you guys for opening my eyes. Bro, you might as well just be like, I'm sorry. Like, you know what I mean? It's better to just be like, I'm sorry, instead of this is crazy. Okay, I thank you guys for opening my eyes, and I intend to actively do everything I can to support individuals who've been disparaged at the hands of racially driven oppression, making their struggle further known to the world in an effort to support the rights and cause of individuals that Western establishment has pushed to the fringes of society. Isn't this nuts? Am I the only one that thinks this is fucking nuts? He didn't write this? Yeah. I think you guys... Okay, wait, hold on. Where were we? Sorry, there's a wall of text here. Because sadly, until we've reached a point where society is rid of systemic oppression, I don't know if that'll ever happen, it'll only linger and continue to disparage future generations. My DMs are open. I encourage any individuals who want to share their experiences, criticisms, or help me learn about anything to please message me. I am deeply sorry for the pain I've caused. Liberals are crazy. Yeah, see, this is like walking in a fucking minefield. Because on one hand, I'm like, yeah, I don't know, we probably shouldn't walk around just like saying the N-word like willy nilly. But at the same time, like, this is weird too. This is also fucking weird. You know what I mean? Both things are kind of weird. Okay, this is not done yet. That was the apology before. Okay. What's crazy to me about this is this, like, there's a lot of people upset about this, and it was from one screenshot. There's just one screen. Wait, hold on, this is not one of them. This is from one screenshot. Hold on. Okay. This might be funny. Hold on. Are we Marauda when he got to play a set with a black person? Oh yeah, we're gonna get to the other clips in a second here.
Good morning, USA! I got a feeling that I've seen a fucking nigger today. He's long and black, long and thin.
Excuse me? That just caught me off guard there. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, so we have another thing here. Okay, this is another person came out with some story about him. Yeah, so remember when I talked my shit a year ago? Remember when I talked my shit a year ago and then had to delete it? I was being threatened in silence, threatening to dox me, threatened with revenge porn, threatening to send. So this is actually, to me, this is like the more crazy shit here, right? This is the more crazy shit here. So this is some chick named Nikki. Not Nick Picks, her name is. I don't know anything about her. Okay, someone wrote how my nuts taste, and then Interesting, very interesting to taunt the person you're canceling after you like come out with some story about them. That's a little odd in my opinion. You know, I don't really know how to feel about that. Anyways, yeah, so I remember when I talked my shit a year ago and then had to delete it, I was being threatened in silence. So I guess she was talking about this situation here. Threatening to dox me, threatened with revenge porn, threatening to send it to my family and nephews who are minors, 12 and 17. So I guess she was like, I don't know exactly what she was saying. This is a lot of stuff I'm like having to like play some detective work. I'm like, what are you talking about? Okay, well, let's see if there's any other tweets related to this. I don't fucking know. They're deleted. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to like play some context game here. I will down. So this is apparently what he said. This guy loves WhatsApp for some reason. I will. So this guy said this here. Now this, in my opinion, is much worse than the stabbing the mom thing with no context. Because like I feel like I need context for the stabbing the mom thing. Why? You know, that's probably a joke. I mean, it's not really funny, but like, you know, with the context, I could probably tell, like, make a judgment call about the seriousness, you know? So here, I will download all her OnlyFans content and make Facebook ads targeting all of Portland and LA and post all her content for free if it's not gone by tomorrow. All right, kind of unhinged. With her full name and the city she lives in. All right, pretty fucking insane. She wants to fuck with my livelihood. I will fuck with hers. Okay. I'm gonna send the videos of her sucking dick to her dad. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's fucking unhinged as hell, dude. That's more unhinged than talking about stabbing someone's mom. And her nephew. You're gonna send it to the nephew, too. A child. Okay. Wow. Wow. And all his friends on Facebook. And she won't be able to prove it's me. Well, not unless a screenshot like this came out. I mean, I don't really like how they cut the name out here. Like, a lot of this stuff here, like, I don't know. That's one thing about cancel culture. Like, sure, cancel really bad people. Just make sure they're really bad people, first of all. But come with the strongest proof possible, bro. You can't just be cutting out names. Like, what you should be doing, in my opinion, is fucking, like, so the screenshot here, what you should do is, like, record a video on your phone of you scrolling it, okay? That way you can see it's, like, not just, like, a Photoshop. Whatever. I'm not saying this is a Photoshop, but I'm saying that you should try to make it very verifiable. You know, you don't want it to be coming into question. There are people who fake shit. I don't think this is being faked, though. You know, I just don't think. I think you should come with the strongest evidence possible if you're like, if you got something horrible about someone and you want to come out and say it. You know, you don't want to have people questioning it. Okay. So that was really fucked up. Let's see what else she has to say. I stayed quiet for a long time out of fear because he is an extremely evil and vile person, but also because it is really traumatizing situation I've had to endure for fucking years. Okay. One thing too about like the whole like woke, I don't want to say woke, I don't know what to say, but the people that like really support this kind of shit, like don't get me wrong, you know, if this really happened, I mean, I believe this happened to her and it's pretty fucked up. For some reason when people like come in apologizing and stuff like that, it comes off as like a parody. Like I'm not making fun of these people here, but look at these like responses here, you know, like they're kind of like the same thing, you know, like no hate to these people, but I just feel like when people are being like, oh, I'm so sorry and stuff like that, it comes off as like a copy paste or something, you know, I'm so sorry you had to go through this, extremely sorry you'd experienced this, you know what I mean? Like it just doesn't feel real, I guess. No, we're not linking to her OF for research, bro. But yeah, like it seems like this happened, you know, and this is really fucked up. I actually think this is way more fucked up than the fucking stabbing your mom thing. Like, I don't know. For me, the stabbing the mom thing, that doesn't move the needle a whole lot for me because I'm just like, what is the context? Not that more context would make it okay, but it's just like one screenshot with 4 messages, you know. It's kind of like I don't really know what to make of it, you know. At least for me, you know. Obviously it's a vile thing to say, but like I just want to know what the context is, you know. Yeah, this is really fucked up. I think this is much worse than the other shit, you know. There's more. Hold on, guys. We're getting to that. I actually did dig for this for a minute earlier, because I was really confused by it when I found it. What did you do to warrant this response? Okay, so we're gonna get the answer there. Nothing anyone does should ever warrant this response. I don't think this person was justifying it. They were just asking, like, what did you do? You know, like, that's another thing, too. People can be so fucking defensive about this kind of shit. Like, I'm probably going to get people mad at me for just, like, talking about a proper way to go about doing shit like this. You know what I mean? People get really defensive about this. And it's like, not everyone's against you. You know, not everyone's against you. Like this is weird. It's weird to respond in this way. He didn't say that. He's just like, I feel like he's just asking, what did you do? You know, he wasn't saying it's okay. I don't know. That's the way I take it, at least. You know, maybe a weird way to word it, but whatever. But since you asked, I spoke about his shitty behavior to myself and others. Even when I was silent, he was a fucking psycho, stalking me and angry that I simply existed. So, okay, now this guy does seem like a piece of shit. Why is being an OnlyFans girl shameful or something? I thought it was empowering. Okay, never mind. This guy's a piece of shit. Never mind. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt here because like this thing here, like I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm curious, you know, I'm curious what's happening here, but never mind. Why is being an OnlyFans girl shameful or something? I thought it was empowering. Hey, you're on your own with that one, buddy. You're on your own with that one. I ain't saying that shit. I ain't saying that shit. It's not something I'm ashamed of at all. I don't know why she's responding to this. It's not something I'm ashamed of at all. My friends and family all know that's what I do for work and extremely loving and supportive, but threatening revenge porn and to send it to my family as well as a 12 and 17-year-old nephews, aka Myers, is not okay. Yeah, pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up shit there. I shouldn't have to explain or dumb that down for anyone. At least from my context, when I first saw this here, I'm wondering like what the context was that he said this. You know, obviously that doesn't make it okay, but you know, if you're going to cancel someone over something, it's best to provide as much context and details as possible. You know, you don't want to have people be like, why, you know, asking questions, you know, other than like, I don't know, like something, you know, in the correct direction. Let's see. All right, 1 second. Okay, here's another one. All right, bro. All right, here's the racism shit. This is what I was saying when I was like, well, it's not the N word. I guess it's kind of worse than the N word. I honestly don't even know. Like some racist shit, I'm just like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't say shit like that. I don't know shit like that at all either. Racism and EDM is swept under the rug. Marauda music was called out for racist behavior. The industry forgave him because he was young. What's a grunk? I don't know, dude. I may have just said a slur. I don't fucking know. Let me look it up. Doesn't even come up when you type grunk. Yeah, I don't even fucking know, dude. I don't even know what the fuck that means. So it's apparently such a racist word that it's like you can't even Google it, dude. It's like retard. Okay. All right, anyways, you fuck Shivers, big black fucking demon grunk. Fuck no, I'm not gonna pretend to like him. I'd have to disinfect the CDJs if we went back to back. All right, see, in my opinion, this is worse than saying that. Well, I guess it depends on the context of the N-word. But this is kind of like worse than saying the N-word, just like, you know, just reading it or whatever, saying it in like a like inflammatory way. Like this, you're saying you have to fucking disinfect the CDJs after a black dude touches it? That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucking weird, you know? Like, I don't know. Dude in his grubby ass hands. Yeah, I don't know. Am I personally offended? I don't even care. I don't even know anything about this dude, but I just found this interesting because this is what's unfolding on Tear Out Twitter. Tear Out EDM Twitter. This is what's going on over there. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's weird. Like I don't know what the context of this either. Like I just feel like in general, though, this kind of shit, like the more context you provide, the better. Because it's like, you know, I'm not saying the context would make it more okay, but it makes you understand at least like what this is. You know, like just seeing this and that only, I'm just like, what the fuck? You know, it's just what the fuck. I don't really know what to make of it. He's just mad that Shivers is a better DJ than him. I have no idea. Maybe. All right, let's see. But there are people defending it and making jokes about it, which I mean, I'm not really mad about the jokes. Marauda stabbed my mom. It's not really super funny, but I mean, I'm not mad about it. I don't know. Some people are mad about it though. Let's see. Hold on. This one's actually kind of funny. Tear Out Twitter. I don't know of anything worse. You're probably right. All right, Marauda canceled. This is actually kind of funny. Marauda canceled. Good thing there are 750,000 other people emulating that exact car crash 9/11 panic attack sounding dubstep. That's indecipherable from other car crash 9/11 panic attack sounding dubstep with skulls and gore aesthetic. Okay, I need to hear this now. I need to hear this now. Sorry, he has very much intrigued me here now. How do you spell it? Marauda. Now I wasn't even gonna listen to it, but you just said 911 car crash dubstep aesthetic. I'm like, okay, I need to hear what the fuck that sounds like. I'm probably not gonna like it, but I need to hear it now. It was that guy's fault that I'm supporting him by playing his song one time. His fault. All right, Wall of Death. It's probably gonna be loud. Yeah, you had to be at 911. I mean, it's not really impressive to me. Okay, maybe this one will be better. Never mind, I'm a fan. I'm just kidding. This doesn't sound like typical tear out. Yeah, it does sound different. It's like kind of like aggressive trap or something. Okay, one more. Okay, there you go, guys. That's what it sounds like. I don't know. I felt like I had to fucking hear it after this guy described it in such a funny manner. Exact car crash 911 panic attack sounding dubstep. No, I'm not searching up one of his songs, okay? He said some shit about wanting to, okay, so that is, you know what? I will say this. Having this shit he's saying about this guy Shivers, and then you add that with this. Okay, that does, you know what? That makes it a lot weirder, for sure. It makes it seem like less of a joke, you know, and more of like a, I mean, obviously, like, what kind of joke is that? But it's like, you don't think he's actually gonna stab his mom. It's just a fucking crazy ass thing to say, and not like in a cool, crazy way, you know? Yeah, I guess when you add these two things together, it's kind of like, oh, that's a little odd. That's a little odd there, pal. He's an edgelord. Yeah, I mean, I get being an edgelord, but like, it's just not really. It's just unpleasant, bro. Talking about stabbing someone's mom. You know what I mean? It's just unpleasant. Like, it's not even really. It's just fucking like psycho. It's not really edgy. It's just like psycho. You know. Okay, so let's see. This person, we got one person defending him here. All right. If you're gonna die on this hill, bro, whatever. Like, I stand with Marauda. Why the F people freaking out about this? Don't you have real problems like rent money to worry about? Holy shit. Oh my god, this has got to be bait, bro. This has got to be bait. That's insane. Like, I mean, I get the whole like, hey, like, you know, don't you got other shit to worry about? But, bro, to just tweet this out, oh, dude, that's come on, bro. Are your DMs open, dude? Oh, this person follows me, dude. No. No. So their DMs would be open for me. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I gotta say this. That's your fan, bro. I've never even seen this person before, right? I've never seen this person before. I definitely am an advocate of free speech, but that doesn't mean you should just be like a fucking psycho, you know? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Let's read these comments here. There's probably not too many. They're doing screenshots of him being wicked racist towards Shivers and threatening to stab his mom. I don't know if I'd say threaten. But yeah, he said he was going to. And you're telling us to ignore it and focus on rent. Wild. I mean, hey, maybe these people have their rent covered. Maybe these people have their rent covered already. Do you honestly think he would stab someone? Are you stupid? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. Fuck. That's your man. What do you mean that's my man's? I don't know all 70,000 people that subscribe to me. Oh, this guy's up in the numbers now. I thought it was 68.5 or 9 or something. All right, send the screen. Oh, no, we don't care about that. Do you honestly think he would stab someone? Are you stupid? You threaten to post revenge porn and send it to the recipient. So that, in my opinion, is way more fucked up. That's not edgy. That's just fucking psycho, dude. Like, I think that's way crazier than the stabbing thing. The whole, like, revenge porn thing is insane. Like, sending it to their family. Like, what the fuck did she do? Jesus Christ, dude. All right, anyways, I think that... Let me see if there's anything else. Don't care. I don't really get this one. Maybe you guys will get this one. I don't really get this one. I don't know. I don't really get this one. I don't know. Maybe you guys get that one. I don't really get that one. Let's see. Okay, I think that's everything. All right. And that concludes the revenge porn, stabbing mom, racist drama, tear out drama, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was. That was just something I saw going on today. And I was like, well, this is a thing. This is a thing here. Basically a nothing burger. I don't know if I call it a nothing burger. Like the revenge porn specifically for me is probably the craziest shit. That's like the most like insane thing. Everything else, though, I'm kind of like, you know, it's shitty, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't really care that much. Okay, next. What are we gonna do next, bro? I can't believe that the fucking diss track on me earlier. That was crazy, dude. Insane. All right, maybe we'll react to a video and then we'll do music review. Probably not gonna be up too late tonight. It's 3:30 a.m. already. Let me see if we got something here. Does anyone have a good video to react to? I don't want to react to something I've already covered, like this Curtis King talking about the... Bro, how did he get 24 minutes out of this? That's what I'm curious about. He did 24 minutes on his AI band stealing your money. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of curious about this. You know what? No. You know what? Instead of that, we're going to do this. We're going to do this here. We're going to do this because this is a different topic here. Gunna also wants to sign... Okay, so Gunna apparently also wants to sign an AI artist. We're going to react to Curtis King's reaction. Let's see what he's got going on here. Is there, I don't know if it's revenge porn, bro. I'm not gonna get into the weeds about that.
DIYers, I try not to spend too much time on conspiracy theories, but sometimes it's hard to ignore.
See what my boy Curtis King's got going on.
When you start seeing patterns that are playing out.
Okay, so Gunna says he's not against AI and would sign an AI artist. I fuck with it. I'm not against it. I'm gonna for sure tap into it. Like, what is the motive of all these people getting into like signing AI artists or like making AI music? Because all of it's like dog shit. Am I crazy, bro? Yes, I remember FN Mecca. Because it's all dog shit. Like, what is the point? You know, like, what is it just to be lazy? Like, what? I don't know. He just made a straight comment. I guess so. It is interesting, though. What is interesting to me about it is just, like, why? You know? Like, I feel like there's... I kind of feel like there's a little bit of a conspiracy. I don't know. I'm not really a conspiracy person, but...
Out right before you. And I have to at least...
Rodney Jerkins? Wait, who's Rodney Jerkins? Wait, can you find that, Nate?
As a responsible adult, ask the question, why? Especially as some kind of a voice in media, I must ask these questions because it's my journey.
That's the exact question I have too, is why? What motivates you to talk about this in such a positive light?
It's my journalistic duty.
I almost want to say I'm signing an AI artist just for like to fucking debate people, you know?
Gunna, in an interview that he had with will.i.am on the Uproxx website, he was asked a question about AI. will.i.am said,
"No, I mean send me the Breakfast Club thing."
F with AI.
Wait, hold on a second. Maybe I can find it real quick. What was it? Rodney Jenkins Breakfast Club. That does sound familiar. Jenkins. Okay, let's see. 3 weeks ago. Is it this one? Fuck, I don't want to do the whole fucking hour though. Wake that ass. No chapters, bro. Hold on a second. Did we? Oh God. We need chapters. So we need chapters. I need a timestamp or something.
They don't even understand what it means. Like, man, I think we were in a different day, right? Back in the day, it was a...
Yeah, find the timestamp for me, please.
Hi, Gunna said, I F with it, but I'm not hands-on with it.
You fuck with AI, I fuck with it, but I'm not okay, he'll just read
it
to
against
us.
it.
Read it to me, bro.
I'm gonna go. He said, I'm gonna for sure tap into it, but I'm taking my time. will.i.am says, who's definitely been somebody who's hands-on with AI. Up until now, it feels like he's definitely been operating with ethics at the front of his mind, it seems, when he's introducing these things, because he'll talk.
I've been following will.i.am with the AI stuff.
About the...
I do remember him talking about it at some point, though. Maybe that... I feel like that may have been a story we covered a long time ago.
The pros and cons and the potential dangers that may arise, but we'll get to that. will.i.am said this is next.
I mean, honestly, the most concerning thing for me about AI at the moment is what I was covering in my recent videos, where we're talking about how Spotify is placing AI artists in their editorial playlists. And basically, that's just a way for them to pay less artists, you know? That's the concerning thing for me. And it's funny because there's some people in the comments who are like, oh, well, it's just how you got to get creative. You're an artist. Why don't you be creative? You got to be better than that. And it's like, what do you mean? They're rigging the fucking system. Like, how do you beat that? How do you beat the fucking system when the system is rigged against you? You can't. That's the whole thing. That's the problem. You know, unless you can make something bigger than Spotify or people stop using Spotify, you're not going to be able to beat the fucking, that was me. I'm sure it was. You're just not going to be able to beat that, dude. And it's fucking, I don't know. I just feel like the pro AI people, like, there's no point in arguing with them because they actually genuinely are like fucking, like, they have like a low IQ or something, you know? I don't know. It's kind of sad. Like, it's like not worth arguing with them.
Next level shit. You got to tap.
Like, it's like arguing with like a fucking somebody with brain damage or something. 3453. Okay. All right, let's see this. That's actually one of the least played parts. Interesting.
San Diego.
Digital research. That's the difference.
Just searching numbers.
That's the difference. That's in the.
What's going on with this dude? Is this dude getting convicted? I haven't been following this. What's going on with this dude? I remember he was in some hot shit before, and I covered it before. Are you friends with Curtis? Yeah.
Numbers.
That's the difference. That's independent, right? The independent labels all day long. We gonna do that for him, for our artists, right? But those major labels. That's
no, I know his. Wait, who's his protege? Wait, what are you talking about?
why they do deals with the TDE.
Right, because they're doing the.
They like, yo, you guys do that. We don't. You guys do that. We just. Only thing we really care about is those numbers. But market share is the key.
Right.
To these major labels.
But then you look at what Timbaland did. Do you agree with Timbaland did? Said he's signing his first AI artist, which is a fake.
Okay.
Artist, he's basically making a beat. Do you agree with that? Because that takes away from the creative process. That takes away from what.
Dude, I like how. Oh my god, dude, the dramatic cut with him like blinking his eyes here, dude. Look at this.
That
zoom
takes
in.
away from what he's doing.
You
can make him.
You don't think Timbaland has to be creative to do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
100% he has to be creative to do that.
It's not really showing. Let me say that. It's not really showing. Doesn't seem like it's really showing.
Right? If I think we're getting to the point where the music industry is becoming funny. Right? Remember Kanye did a song, he was talking about like poop and whatever. Scooby-Doo.
One of the best beats.
Let me explain that. I've explained this a bunch of times, actually. You can go viral or you can get a lot of clout off of making a like purposely shitty song that gets people to talk about it. It's actually easier to do that than it is to make a song good enough that it gets people to share it and talk about it. Like, you're almost better off making trash music, like music that's so trash that people have to share it with their friends, you know? It's easier to do that, and you're gonna get a lot of results. And it's kind of TikTok's fault. Either that or doing like just like putting bait in there somewhere. Bait, like share bait, you know?
Beats ever though.
What he was basically saying, was like, I could say anything and y'all fool.
I don't think that's what was happening. I think he was off his fucking meds and he just exactly, dude. The fuck so much pussy, he switched to pussy. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That got that dude like a lot of fucking, notoriety. But I don't think Kanye was doing that knowing it was going to get people to share it and talk about it. I genuinely think he was off his meds and just, he's a fucking narcissist, dude. He thinks everything he does is amazing. He thinks he's perfect. So he'll just make something shit and then like share it, That's what happens. Like, I don't think it's like this fucking 5D chess thing that people think it is. It's like, no, he's just a narcissist who thinks everything he does is amazing. So when he like, does some whippets or whatever and makes like the most garbage shit ever, then like, yeah, he's going to think it's amazing. And then he shares it and then people are like, dude, this is the worst thing I ever heard. Like, oh my God, check this out.
Who's going to buy it? Because y'all, this is where we're at, right?
It's a top 20 record, by the way, too.
Yep.
Crazy.
There you go.
I didn't play it one time.
Is that?
That's where we at, though. Like,
wait, what's the name of that song?
But I think what Timbaland is doing with the AI thing is like, he's figured out.
What does that have to do with that? What does that have to do? I mean, he's going to tell us right now, but what genuinely, where are we going with this?
It's a tool, right? He's figured out. I think people are scared. They're scared to death of AI like it's going to replace human. Oh, it's
bro, okay, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not scared of it. Like, if anything, what I am scared of is how they're working together with Spotify and major labels. That's what scares me. Okay? that's what scares me. All right. I'm not really scared of it in the sense like, oh, like it's gonna make music better than me. Like I'm not gonna have a place like doing music anymore or whatever, right? Because it's like, okay, I make music for me and whatever, right? It's not really about that. But the thing that is scary is the fact that it's making music so easy to make, and that they're working with major labels, and then the major labels are working with Spotify. Like that's what's scary. And I feel like a lot of the people that you talk to about AI, like I said, a lot of them have like a room temperature fucking IQ. They don't even understand what you're saying when you bring all that up. They're just like, oh, you're scared of it. It's just a tool. It's like, no, dude, oh my God. Like, it's like trying to fucking talk to somebody with like with like just like brain damage, dude. Like it's like somebody who just had a concussion or something.
Not, because you still have to control it. You still have to be the one to do the prompts. It's still an art form. I can't just.
I like how we have. Is anyone here a producer or artist in this room? Maybe this guy. He might be an artist. Does this guy produce? This is Rodney. This is Rodney Jenkins right here. Does he use it?
It's not just waking up like I'm the new Charlemagne. I'm AI. Yeah. It's not that. It's not that. You have to literally. You have to be you have to be an incredible prompter to be able to make it do.
Bro, stop saying that. That shit makes me cringe, bro. You have to be an incredible prompter.
Some incredible things.
But somebody would say, if you put all that effort into AI, why not put it into an artist?
Artists sometimes talk back.
Oh my God, dude. This is what I'm saying, dude. I really think there's a conspiracy here. This guy was talking to this guy. What's his name? Ray Daniels. Car clip. This guy was talking to this guy.
They're not being seen. Artists are
I can't find the clip on hand right now. It's him talking in his car though, and he's like, yo, get you something that don't talk back. You know what I mean? Like I feel like these people are all in a fucking room talking about talking points and shit like that.
Dang.
Damn.
Like they can't come up with an original thought.
Listen,
John.
But that's been the backlash though. I saw an artist say exactly what you just said. They said they don't want us talking back anymore.
Listen. I talked to Timbaland.
Also, it's such a fucking stupid fucking point too, because it's like, okay, so you'd rather have something less innovative, something that just references everything else, sounds like shit, sounds like it's made with AI with artifacts in it, just so you can avoid having something that talks back. You want something that just sounds flat and has no transients and just sounds lifeless, just so you can have something that doesn't talk back. These people are fucking morons.
In depth about this. I can't wait to see what he does with this, right?
Timbaland's a genius.
He's a genius, so I can't wait to see what. But I think a lot of times, like
honestly, his behavior over the past few years, it really has me questioning that. I don't know. I don't think he's a genius at all.
I think he
has some good songs that he was a part of. That's it. That's all I feel about him.
A place in his life where he's just like, yo, I need to be just doing what I feel I want to do differently. I don't know if I don't know if I got the energy to be dealing with some of the stuff that I've been dealing with.
It's true.
And the labels and all that. I just, I'm going to just do this and I'm going to tell this thing exactly what I needed to do. And whatever it does, it does. If it wins, it wins. If it don't, it don't. I don't think he's caring like that.
Well, it's hard to make a hit regardless, right? And it's going to be even harder when people know it's coming from AI because the consumer is already going to put a force field up to reject it. They're not going to even want to consume it properly.
As they should. That's the thing about AI too. It's like this is such a music is such a creative, and like all art, it's like a creative thing. And it feels tainted to just bring, I understand the whole it's a tool thing, but is there a point where the tool goes too far? It's like, okay, we got synthesizers already. We can process all this shit on the computer, but we're really gonna take it to the point where we're just copying everything else and like telling it what to make, Like, it doesn't feel like it's too far to you. Like, I understand wanting to adopt technology, but it's just like, at what point are you going to feel like it's too far? Like, where are we going to draw the line in the sand? Because, like, if this keeps going in this direction, the line in the sand is going to be pretty fucked up at some point. There's going to be no line in the sand.
Properly because it's AI. They're not even going to give it an honest ear.
So I feel like he shouldn't have said nothing. I feel like he should have just put it out.
I'm 100% in agreement.
No, DJs don't just play everyone else's music. Wrong. First of all, a lot of DJs, they're also producers. Secondly, a good DJ mixes songs together and they make a new song between the two songs. That's called a transition. And like some transitions and mashups can be fucking amazing. You know, you could definitely say, oh, it's like, you know, it's easier than playing music, which I would agree with. But DJing and mixing in particular is an art form. And I think a lot of people don't recognize that, you know. I didn't recognize that till like maybe like 10-ish years ago or so. I thought it was just people going up there and making a fucking fool of themselves playing music. And it's not just curation. Even that, I mean, like the mixing part, I think is like the really good thing that a lot of people don't realize what's happening. I mean, obviously you got like your Paris Hiltons like that. It's just like, oh, check me out. I'm doing like a show. I'm playing a song. Like, woo, I'm moving my hand. I'm dancing around. It's like, okay, yeah, that's like clown shit. But like the reality is like DJing can be like a beautiful fucking thing. And I think a lot of people don't get it because they see so much of that Paris Hilton shit. You know, they don't ever really see people like actually mixing well. Like I honestly, I wouldn't be into DJing if I didn't know about that. Like, and it's all thanks to my friend Binks, dude. One of my like early collaborators, probably like one of my longest running friends. Like I've known him like 10 or 15 years at least. And like we've done like collabs and shit like that like several times. But like one time I went over to his house and then he was like mixing deep house songs. And I didn't really understand DJing before that. I thought it was fucking lame. I was just like, oh, you know those people that go up on stage to play songs. I was like listening to him mix like different deep house songs together, and I could actually hear the transitions and how they're blending together. And I was like, oh wait, this is actually kind of sick. It's kind of like producing, but like, you know, in real time. And you're like kind of, instead of like adding together like little tiny pieces, like instead of adding together like little tiny Lego pieces, like adding a leg and a body and stuff like that, you're actually like, you know, like combining them, like putting one on top of the other. And it's like, oh wait, that's sick. You know, like it's dumb metaphor there, but like it's, I don't know. It's fun. To me, sometimes DJing is more fun than producing. Like I'll stand on that, dude. I think DJing is more fun than producing just because it's like, it's just a simpler thing. You know, you're just combining songs. And it's not that I don't like producing, but it's just producing can get really tedious, you know? And I feel like DJing, mixing songs in particular, is not tedious, you know? It doesn't, I mean, it can get tedious when you're looking for the right song to mix, but it's not tedious in the sense where you're looking through like thousands of sounds and then you're like, okay, I gotta add a new section here, you know? And then there's like scratching and stuff like that, beat juggling and all that. That's all art too, but I feel like mixing is like the prime thing that a lot of people overlook and don't really know about, you know? AI creating a DJ set for you, that's a different cancer for another day.
Sometimes the Bible says, "Don't let your left hand."
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like playing an instrument. I mean, I'm not trying to downplay. I mean, I guess it is an instrument when you combine all those things together, like mixing, scratching, beat juggling, and like that. It really is. Yeah, definitely.
What your right hand is doing. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let people hear it, then they be like, "Oh, that was dope." Then after the fact, you're like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that was AI."
Right.
Do you think timeless?
Just saying, when does anyone ever say that? When does anyone ever say that? And I'm not downplaying all AI or all generative AI because there's definitely times you could use it where it's like, okay, you're generating an AI vocal, you sample it or something. It's like, okay, that works, you know. But like, what I'm mostly against is like the full-on generated AI songs, like where it's just you prompted a thing, you didn't do anything creative, you just typed in some shit, you know. And also I'm against the whole thing about like no consent, you know, the lack of consent.
This music can still break through in this world that
you usually say not bad for AI. Very true.
Towards the microwave success and the algorithm wins.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think when you really put your heart into something, there's still a thing.
If you can have like AI songs that are so good that it's like, oh, I didn't know that was AI. Where are they?
I still believe that there's people that relate, and there's relatable content, relatable subjects, relatable things that we go through on a daily basis. And when you put your heart into it, I think there's people waiting for that. I just think that we've been part of the problem of not giving it anymore, right? Us producers, the labels, you need the independent labels to now stand up to be able to give that.
So if a young producer came to you right now and they was like, yo, how do I create my own brand? Yo, how do I create my own Beyonce in this era? Is there a blueprint for that?
Didn't
that's probably it for this.
Didn't Jay-Z say like, if you made a hole, make another hole?
Yeah.
There ain't no blueprint, right? You just got to work hard and put the effort. If that's something that you really want to try to do.
Well, I'm not even saying it's low IQ to say prompt. Well, yeah, it actually does sound kind of low IQ. What I'm saying is like a lot of people that argue for AI don't even like, they'll compare it to like metronomes and shit like that. Like they can't even like prepare like a real argument, you know? Oh yeah, that reminds me actually. Okay, after this, I got something on Twitter. Let me I'll pull it up next. Never mind. You reminded me of something.
I just think again it goes back to you got to study the craft, right? And
talking about studying the craft. We're talking about AI. Now we're talking about studying the craft. Okay.
And go hard and see what you
know what I mean. Like that's
can come up with. And
it's just so hard to take this seriously. It's so hard to take this seriously in the way that other people are taking it seriously.
Be patient, because I think the thing is everybody wants the quick thing right now. Tomorrow we got to be this.
Oh, wait, what? You mean like AI, right?
Tomorrow, like some stuff takes 2, 3, 4 years. You got to be patient.
This guy's a fucking hypocrite, dude. What? Wait, excuse me? I know he's not talking about AI anymore, but you know, clearly at odds with what he was just speaking about. Like it just fucking he just spoke about AI, and it's basically an instant gratification thing. Like that's what I'm saying. Like low IQ, dude. Like do you not see the fucking like hypocrisy here?
You know.
Now we got, remember back in the day you used to be able to buy like albums and everything like that. Now everything is new. Like with technology, we got streaming now. How does that affect songwriting and like splits for songwriters and producers and everything?
Okay, yeah, this is stupid. Okay, moving on. Nuke 'em.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
And nuke 'em again.
What the fuck?
Okay. All right, next. I guess we'll see what this Curtis. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys this on Twitter real quick. Okay, wait, hold on. Is this dude still fucking? Okay, wait, hold on. This is funny. Pathetic. Weaver Beats. What'd you do to make him so bad? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't even know this guy. Dude, that shit is so funny, dude. I need to respond to this dude later. That is really funny. I don't even know who this man is, bro. I ain't never seen him in my life, dude. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, speaking of the low IQ pro AI people, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Musicians hate AI, but will jam with a metronome, drum loops, a washing machine, or a squeaky door all day long. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like arguing with somebody with brain damage. Like, you can't fucking do it. Like, you will never win. Have you got any cool boo-boos? My daughter does. It's not bait. I don't think this is bait, dude. I really don't think this is bait. He's actually here arguing with everyone. Like, he's trying to die on this hill. For bait, this guy's trying to die on this hill, you know? Like, look at this, dude. Yeah, they double and triple down on L takes. They will fucking 100th down. You know what I mean? Like, they will fucking literally die for this stupid idea they have here. It's crazy. Okay, anyways, I mean, do I even need to explain why that's so stupid? I don't even want to get into it, bro. But let's read what some of these responses are here. Because these other people are trying to argue with him here, and I'm just like, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. But let's see what they're saying, you know? All vastly different technologies in AI. Exactly. Yeah, that was my original thought. 13,000 likes versus 180. That's like a ratio for the books, dude. 13,000 people liked the response. 180 liked the original tweet. That's bad. That's fucking bad. If that happened to me, I would be deleting it for sure. I mean, maybe this guy's trying to, you know, maybe he's trying to get a check off this, because 1.8 million views, that's like, that could be some money. That's probably like at least like a couple $100 or something, $100 at least. Okay, yes, but all more soulless and non-responsive than AI. How so? Bro, you know you're fucking cooked when people are we're ratioing you by 300 times. Like they're ratioing you 300x just by saying how so. Like, bro, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. When people are just saying how so and they're killing you. They're killing you by asking basic questions, dude. They're not even being funny. You're saying a washing machine or a metronome has a soul. You think AI does, and it's not even really intelligence at all. True. I feel like they could have cooked this guy way harder than this. You know, let's see what other people are saying. The person gives it soul. That's the entire point, you sausage. I agree with you. A non-responsive. The entire point of those other things is not to not be responsive, you clown. The response is the soulless. But maybe this, we're gonna react to music in a minute. Maybe like maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish watching this other video. Yeah, man, it's a musician who is ensouled. That's the fucking point. Are you sure you know about jazz? All right, see, that guy cooked him. That guy cooked the shit out of him, dude. Check marks are never beating the double-digit IQ. Bro, I have a check mark. It's mostly just because, like, bro, I mean, I get money from it. Not like a lot of money, but it's more money than I make for paying for it. Yeah, I pay like $8 a month, and I'll get like somewhere between $20 to $100 for it. So I'm like, yeah, I'll pay for the fucking check mark, dude. What the fuck? It's a free fucking $20 to $100. Why wouldn't I? Okay, let's move on. I think. Let me see if there's anything else funny here. You're a disgrace at jazz. If only you knew. Oh, hey, there's Shabogan. How's he doing? Haven't seen him in a minute. Oh, so look at this, bro. He's explaining it to everyone here, dude. This is crazy. You can't say this is bait. I mean, if it is bait, like, he's wasting a lot of fucking time on this, you know? If it is rage bait. It could be. It definitely could be. But if it is, he's wasting an absurd amount of time on it. Hold on a second. I gotta plug in my phone. I mean, like, I guess in a way, like, it could still be rage bait, and it's just him, like, doubling and tripling down on it. Because, like, I mean, you get paid per reply, or sorry, per view, right? And if you get, like, views on all your replies, too, you know, that's going to stack up to some money. You probably made, like, $1,000 off this, if I had to guess, between, like, all the other, like, fucking views on this, too. But, you know, he's made, like, to look like an absolute fool in the process, you know? Why do you run this account? This is kind of funny. Hold on a second. I'm just curious if this is bait, bro. Like, is he going to come out and say it's bait? Bro, the crazy thing about this, too, it's got to be bait, right? It's because it's out of nowhere, bro. There's nothing else. There's nothing else about this. All of a sudden, one day, he's just like, boom, dumbest thing you ever fucking heard. 2 million views. All I'm saying, yeah, maybe this is bait, dude. I don't know. All of a sudden, just says the dumbest shit you ever heard. Every other day, it's just like jazz, 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 jazz. Boom, dumbest thing you ever heard. You know? Maybe he hid his opinion the whole time. And maybe it's just bait. I don't know. If it's bait, he made like $1,000 at least. I had to guess. Okay. Let me see if we're going to finish this here. But after this, guys, anybody who's interested in having their music reviewed, we're going to do that next. Probably for like 2 hours. Okay, let's see if this is worth finishing.
Tap in deep real soon, because like 2030, bro, the next 5 years is going to be so transformational. We compete with human rights now.
Oh, that's a good thing.
And 2030 is going to be full-on AI artists that produce it, write it, and star in the videos.
Huh?
Gunna said, I got to sign me an AI artist fast. Get with him. You can't beat him.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Hey, yo, DIYer, if you're enjoying this content, please don't forget to hit the like button. It helps this video and this channel get discovered by new people.
All right,
I appreciate
bro.
you.
All right.
Now back to the video.
You've guilted me into it.
Well, I am gonna. They're part of a collection of some pretty powerful black voices, black men voices that I'm seeing that seem to be at the forefront of helping people to understand this more. To a certain point where it's like, we need y'all to go out there and calm some of the fears that exist in your community. I'm not saying they're in cahoots with each other. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just saying the pattern is.
I think they are. I think they are in cahoots. It has nothing to do with race either.
Really interesting. Because no matter what he said, no matter if it was him just being funny or being curious about it, the headline was going to read, Gunna's going to sign AI artists. And every time we get somebody saying something like this, like when Timbaland said this with Tata, to me it seems like a...
I hate the concept of like rage bait and just like baiting people and like, what do you call it? Just like getting attention off of shit, off of saying something like controversy farming. Because it's just like, you never know who's being genuine anymore, you know? It's kind of annoying. Like I don't know if I should be who to take at face value anymore. Like it's like I'm constantly having to like reread things. And I'm like, is this person being serious? Who cares what Gunna does? I don't really. I mean, I just find it interesting. I find this whole thing interesting. I'm gonna sign an AI artist thing. Guys, talk about me.
Play to make you just that much more comfortable with it, because if your favorite rapper is rocking with it, why not? It's inevitable. But he quote said, I gotta sign me an AI artist fast. Get with him. You can't beat him.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how much that jumps here. I gotta sign me an AI. Like it goes from like this shit is next level, blah blah blah. Tap in 2030. I gotta sign me an AI artist fast. Like what the fuck, dude? You sure there weren't more fucking the more was it said that you cut out there? I don't know. It looks a little fucking weird. The fucking jump in energy there.
You can't beat him. I hear Rick Rubin say, but I wanted to understand where he's coming from. But here he compares AI to punk rock. Okay.
Bro, the people, oh my God, dude. I remember I posted this in one of my videos, dude. This is how I know that the pro AI people just have like lukewarm IQs. Like you gotta read some of the shit in there. Like it's crazy. I don't read all the comments, but the ones I do read, it's fucking depressing. It's really fucking depressing. Like it makes me want to not read them at all, to be honest.
So in the past, for music, you had to go to the conservatory and study for years and years.
I ain't gonna lie to you, this shit look like AI too.
Bro, it don't even look AI. It looks like 240p. No, there's definitely sort of a point with the punk rock thing, like in the fact that you don't need any understanding. Because like with punk rock, like you know, it's people just doing power chords. It's like you don't need to be able to sing very well. It's just like, you know, going like just cutting corners. But the thing is, like, there's so many other things that it doesn't match up with too. Like I can kind of see what he's getting at, but at the same time, like punk rock was cool. AI is like the complete opposite of cool. Like you're a fucking tool if you use AI for the most part. Not AI, sorry, generative AI. I really feel like I gotta clarify that, because not all AI is bad. There's plenty of AI things I use, but I'm against generative AI and the consent issue. And to be fair, he wasn't really even talking about generative AI in this clip, I believe.
It's the lips. It's the lips, Chico. They never lie.
This is true. Rick Rubin was never a musician, only a guy saying stuff to artists. It is true. It definitely supports his workflow. We'll say that. It definitely does support his workflow.
It's the lips, Chico.
Punk's also DIY thing, true. But, you know, prompting is not DIY at all. You know, well, if we're talking generative AI, I mean, it's built off the backs of millions of artists, right?
They were like, why you do that? How you a ventriloquist dummy with your own mouth? AI be messing the lips up. That's what it is. It's the lips. It's the eyes, Chico. It's the lips, Chico. AI never lies.
So in the past, for music, you had to go to the conservatory and study for years and years, and then someday you could play in a symphony.
You didn't have to do that, but okay.
And then when punk rock came along, you could maybe learn 3 chords in a day. And then there were all these bands, and that made it everybody. And that was how I started in music, was punk rock. If you had something to say, you could say it. You didn't need the expertise or skill set.
Rick wasn't saying AI is amazing in the future. He simply compared it to punk. I guess my thing is like, do we need more people fucking sucking AI's dick at this point? I think we got it. We got our quota on that, you know? I think we need more people being against it that are, you know, notable figures. And that's the kind of part of the reason I'm like, oh, there's kind of like conspiracy with this for sure. Like, I'm not really a conspiracy person, but it's just weird how many people are like backing it. And it's like almost no one is not backing it. It's odd. It's kind of odd. I do think there's some weird shit going on.
Other than your idea and your ability to convey it.
With the utmost respect for Rick Rubin, because he's a voice that I've highlighted on this.
No, we gotta, at a certain point, dude, if people are saying like really fucking dumbass shit, like you don't gotta respect them anymore, bro. I mean, like, you know, people can make mistakes or whatever, but like at a certain point, that's with Timbaland, people are like, oh, you're disrespecting a legend. It's like, how much respect do we owe this guy at this point, you know? Like, at what point are we just gonna be like, ah, fuck this guy? You know, like, how many mistakes are you gonna let him make? Like, I could list them all again, bro. It's not just the AI shit. There's tons of shit.
Platform many a times with the utmost respect, because I know that people bring him into the room not necessarily to play an instrument, not to DJ, not to do anything.
He's gonna play minds.
Some very valuable advice, some zoomed out advice of how to make a deeper connection with the listeners, right? I kind of understand what he's making the connection of of punk rock being something where you have this youth that is not doing the traditional things. And
I can't believe Curtis is on 1.25. Sounds normal to me. Does it sound normal to you guys? You guys didn't even know it was on 1.25, right?
Other rock genres, but they're playing these 3 chords, they're banging the drums.
What is the 3? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not just calling it Curtis here, but Rick. But like, what do you mean 3 chords, bro? Like, they're all power chords for the most part. It's 1 chord just moving around. All right, whatever. It's a small distinction to make, but
even that in comparison to somebody who's a prompt engineer feels like more of a skill set than somebody who's like, I don't even like music, but it seems like something pretty cool to type while I'm on my lunch break, and then put it out there in the general market to compete with people who really do this. While at the same,
he's doing the thing comparing it to generative AI, what Curtis is doing right now. I don't know. No, there's not really anything wrong with power chords. I fuck with power chords.
Same time, borrowing from the skill set, stealing from the skill set of people who were used for the data training without their permission.
Yeah.
I get a little bit of what he's getting at, but I'll let him finish this. This is disheartening.
And vibe coding is the same thing. It's the punk rock of
vibe coding.
Yeah, I don't think Curtis knows like the context of this. Sorry, though.
This reminds me of when they started calling playlisters tastemakers. Vibe coding?
Yeah, you definitely make it sound like way more crazy of a thing. You know, it's just like vibe coding. Like, oh, dude, whoa. Or it's like, you know what? When I want to impress a girl, I'm like, yeah, I'm an audio engineer, baby. They're like, wow. And if they're really dumb, they'll be like, wow, you work on cars? I'll be like, yep, I work on cars. It's like, dude, it's like a glorified position. You know what I mean? You're making your job sound so much more difficult than it really is. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm a content engineer. I put together content, and yeah, the masses enjoy it.
It's the punk rock of coding.
I think the biggest disconnect that I feel myself is that it's such a strong tool that can do so much. We need some examples of some of the different things it can do. Now we'll see it can make animation that looks like your favorite cartoon, and then you see a million people doing that.
Yeah,
that's one idea. I want to see
agree with that, Hazy.
All of the things it could do to understand what's possible instead of just I'm going to get it to do the same thing everyone else is getting it to do. I think it's beyond our scope to understand what it actually can do, and I'm looking forward to some of the people who push the boundaries to see what it can do.
I don't think the video's AI. I think it's just like a shitty webcam, but he may actually, I wouldn't be surprised if he's using, there's like an AI thing from NVIDIA, I think, that it makes it so you don't have to like look at the camera or something, and it will like make it so you're always looking at the camera even when you're not. He could be using something like that, which makes it like really like unsettling. I don't know. I haven't really been watching whether or not he's looking at the camera.
You know, as somebody who is, you guys are watching in real time, somebody who was like, you know what? Yeah, I get how this could be used in a way that abuses its power.
Yeah, eye tracker.
But I do see the benefits in using tools like a ChatGPT to assist my process, right? To make me be a better evolution of what I can do as an independent artist, a DIYer, as opposed or as compared in contrast to somebody in the 90s who didn't have all these tools, right? I saw that. But you're watching in real time somebody who's listening to more people explain it, people that I have at one point in time looked up to the points of views of, and I'm looking at this and it's more uncomfortable. Especially because the first versions that I am seeing of the abilities and capabilities of AI, it's not pushing the boundaries on things that make us better creatives.
Yeah.
It's things that are reinforcing our biases, reinforcing our voyeuristic, and even some other people.
It's just people making more garbage shit, dude. Making more lazy cutting corners shit. Like that fucking diss track early on me. That sucked ass, dude. Like, I guarantee you could have done something way better by just using your fucking brain, you know?
People's want our necessity to be racist. It's pushing things that make me feel like, why is this the first shit that you want to show me?
Oh, bro, I seen this, dude. This is so fucking weird.
You're telling me about video, text to video being advanced. Look at the way that it imitates human beings. Going along the train of thought that I shared earlier.
Oh my god, dude. Like, even his chat, dude. Someone's like auto-tune. These people are so fucking stupid, dude. like, oh my god, like I feel like anyone who compares AI to autotune, like you should automatically just like, I wish we had like a global like mute or ban system where we could mute or ban people for saying something so fucking stupid. You know, my mic's lower than the video. Okay, maybe I'll turn on the video a little bit. Bro, like I feel like that should warrant you a 24-hour ban on Earth. You know, a 24-hour audio ban. You compare AI to autotune, you're banned for 24 hours. No one can hear you anymore. Your opinion is no longer valid to anyone on anything.
Following patterns. Have you guys been seeing videos like this pop up? And isn't this really, really interesting? That it seems like AI music is leaning in to using black men to be the voices that make people calm down and feel more comfortable with this. But then here, without knowing who the fucking coder is, you have them reinforcing very subtly black stereotypes.
Is that subtly though? Is that really subtle? We have a black woman in front of a giant plate of fried chicken. I feel like that's not really subtle. You know, there's no subtlety there, dude. Like if you want to make it subtle, I think we put like a bunch of other food and maybe slide in some like fried chicken from time to time. A giant plate of fried chicken is not subtle, bro. Like what, is she gonna fucking pull out grape juice next or something? Like what the fuck, dude? Or sorry, grape drink.
But using it as it's just an AI doing a mukbang. I want you to watch this ridiculous fucking video that tries to reinforce stereotypes, in my opinion, but does it in such a way that makes it feel so natural and normal. Sort of.
You cut off your friend for missing your birthday dinner, but not the man who...
Yeah, sometimes I do think he goes in like a like, I mean, I do agree it is weird, but I disagree that it's subtle. Like also it's like, I don't know enough about like what the context is of this video, you know? I don't know, whatever.
Your birthday?
Also, why are people watching this? Why are people watching this? Why would you watch this? It's fucking uncomfortable, and like I don't like the sound of it.
Beyond eating the entire chicken,
yeah,
bone and
it's
all,
fucking weird,
and swallowing it without an issue. The fact that we're using a black woman to reinforce this is fucking mad. Oh no, they're not done. This is the same account here. Which, like I said, I have not heard it confirmed whether this... Some of them are...
Who watches this, dude? Like, I feel like if you watch shit like this, you should be checked into something. You know? You should be put into, like, a mental asylum or something. Like, there's something wrong with you.
Are black men who are helping this, for whatever reason. But peep this out.
My man bought me this seafood platter, but your man don't even want to get you a 4 for $4.
Why would... And then the fucking... This shit she says at the beginning there, that's so fucking weird, dude. Wait, hold on. What a weird fucking thing to have her say.
But peep this out.
My man bought me this seafood platter, but your man...
My man bought you this seafood platter, but your man won't buy you a 4 for $4. What a weird fucking thing to say.
I want to get you a 4 for $4.
And then she just eats.
My man...
Why this? Like, why this?
This kind of pisses me off. I don't know. It's not even a racism thing. The whole thing just pisses me off for some reason.
First. That's where I do agree with Rick Rubin. There are people who are finding things that are going viral, and they're showing us how their lack of creativity.
Oh, you know what? Maybe this is kind of a bait thing. This could be kind of a bait thing. That's why they're eating the shit, like the bones and the fucking, you know, and all that shit. And that's probably why it's fried chicken.
Why this first? Right. Show me what you can do with Final Fantasy. Show me what you can do with the...
And this is not first, though. I got to disagree with Curtis here. This is not first. I'm sure there have been AI mukbangs before this. Also, it's probably like a bait thing. It's probably not even, I mean, I don't know. You can get into the weeds about whether it's racist, but it's a bait thing. It's to get people commenting, if I had to guess.
These crazy elaborate animations because you really want to show it off. What the fuck are we doing this for? Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Bait, bro. It's bait.
This is the tip of the iceberg.
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's going to be worth it.
It's not going to get messy. It's not going to get, it's fucking AI. It's not going to get messy.
It makes me feel it makes me feel so bad for those of you that have dedicated your lives to content in a way that you feel peer pressure.
It makes me feel so bad for those of you that dedicated your life to mukbangs.
By gurus and marketing people that say, man, you need to do this. You need to put out more content. Put out more content.
True.
The problem is you need to put out more content because all it did was train this stupid ass technology.
True.
I saw this video that popped up too. And once again, I'm just outlining the patterns. I know that there exist videos of other people, but these are the ones that keep showing themselves all over. This is interesting to me. Ranking is disrespectful, first of all, but this is interesting that they chose to go with this first. This is a ranking of the top 8 videos that are AI clapbacks.
I don't get it.
There's 8 of these out here and enough to make a list? The best of? Here's the best blackface.
Just made by AI, too.
Racism that they can do with this AI. Show it off.
Show me. Show me.
Back in my day, I didn't have makeup, and I still look better than you. Bitch, screw you. Back in your day, you didn't have rights.
I love cooking my eggs harvested from my chickens.
Those eggs look store-bought.
What? What?
Shut the fuck up, you old saggy son of a biscuit-consuming bitch.
I just made some fresh
None of it's funny. It's not even funny.
cookies.
Those don't look fresh at all.
And we know you're gonna tear them up anyways, you big-ass bitch. Get the fuck out the kitchen.
You know what this reminds me of? Because at first I was laughing. I was like, that's funny as hell to hear that shit being said. You know what this reminds me of? During the pandemic, when we was all stuck in the house, and you started to see so many black folks in hip hop arguing with each other on Clubhouse. Meanwhile, nobody
I didn't see any of that. I'm sure it happened though.
was paying attention to who the owners of Clubhouse was and whether or not they looked like us. But we go in there and we give these companies cultural tokens.
See, yeah, I do agree. Like sometimes it gets like really in the weeds about like fucking like conspiracy theory racist shit. Like what, bro? I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about that one.
Give them cultural authenticity. We give them all the cosigns that they need, and then they sell it off for millions that we never see. We're the biggest cosigns. Our people are the biggest cosigns. And when
I just feel like it's too fucking deep, dude. Like you're going too deep there.
we start embracing,
I just don't think it's that deep.
And sharing it, which it feels like this is the purpose of these videos, to be shared, to help to calm people in their worries about what's happening. I just think that these patterns are really interesting. They're weird and racist as shit, but they're interesting.
Can I get a cheeseburger and fries?
I think you had enough burgers and fries.
Just give me the burger minimum wage, ho.
All right, Rolly from Baddies, here you go.
Nuh-uh.
Where'd she even pull that thing out of? Hold on a second. What? She had that in her hand already? She just cast a spell. It just came out of her fucking hands. Look at this. Boom. Just popped out.
Give me the burger minimum wage, ho.
All
Boom.
right, Rolly from Baddies, here you go.
Nuh-uh. This heat is damaging my hair.
Oh, sweetie, your hair was damaged long ago.
Just like your hip.
Just made this cake from scratch.
It's just fucking stupid.
That looks store-bought. Get your ass back to the nursing home.
Okay, that one was kind of funny.
Is that a weave?
Once again, these are the videos that you show off first in the first generation? Why?
I definitely do think there's something to be said about like how are you finding these videos, you know? Like maybe you just are now like I don't know. It's possible you're just in an algorithm where you're getting recommended to shit like this, like race bait actually.
Why are these the first videos? Why are these the first videos? Shout out to Bone Nightmare. I found this tweet here that said, "In the first victims of AI, black women living rent-free in the minds of team white supremacy." I don't think it's just white folk. I think it's a bunch of folks who are able to cosplay and take whatever. Matter of fact, I won't even just say that. I think it's some of the folks that look like us.
Like, bro, I just don't trust like any of this shit, dude. Like, for all you know, this guy could be making these. Not saying he is, but there's just such a disconnect between like who's who on the internet that for all you know, this guy right here could be making them and then making all the outrage about him. Like, bro, can we be for real?
Who are also helping this thing get better at its colonizing. Don't get distracted. This will either force self-correction or AI will further adapt and get better at mocking blacks till you no longer know the difference, thus blurring the line.
Yeah, I don't know if black women are the first victims of AI. I would say fucking visual artists probably were. I would say visual artists were probably the first victims.
Of reality. Keep your eyes on this. It says Ultima drivers be like.
Quandale, I'm about to pull up. Tell Shanae.
Quandale,
I'm about to pull up. Tell Shanae.
Tell Shanae. I haven't heard that name since the 90s on Martin. Who the fuck is writing that? It doesn't sound like us.
It's probably one dude making all these fucking videos. That's what I'm saying.
Plenty of room. Dead ass. Ugh, they literally just walked right out. Hey, hold on, Quanda.
What the hell was that, dude? I'm glad we watched this video, dude. What the hell is this, dude? Hold on, I need to see that again.
Dead ass. Ugh, they literally just walked right out. Hey, hold on, Quanda. I'm finna get some chicken.
And then just reversing immediately afterwards, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is crazy.
So now you've given people a tool that lets them exercise their racism in 4K without ever having to be the person that gets canceled. They found a way to hide behind.
Bro, you could do that before this. All I'm saying. You could do that before this. You just didn't have like a thing to make videos with it. You could make memes under like a alt account or something, you know?
The racism. and it's
Not saying it's okay, but I'm just saying like this has existed. You know, it's existed for a long time. I sound like a conspiracy theorist. I mean, I'm just saying that's possible.
a powerful tool that allows you to do this, and then have the very people that you're attempting to offend and be racist to.
The dubstep cancel content was really scraping the barrel. It's just a random thing happening, bro. What do you want from me, bro? What do you want from me?
Join in the sharing of it, cause fuck it, it's AI. It's AI minstrel shows, and they're doing this and they're letting the thing fly out. I think it's very, very strategic why they're choosing these. I got my theories, and we'll get into it.
Bro, I don't know. I just think you're seeing a segment of who's using it. I don't think it's like a matter of like there's like a grand conspiracy theme. Like maybe from, you know what I mean? Like there's other people doing shit in different directions with AI. You know?
Here's something else that brings the story back around, something I did not know. Shout out to my guy, Jay Nolan. He shared this. Remember that effing Mecca? I don't know if you remember this. It was an AI rapper from a few years ago. This is their first time trying to soft launch.
True. You know what? I would like to see the Chinese ones.
A rapper that they created. By they, I do mean there was a white coder that came out, but you didn't hear that first. You saw the rapper get around there. He sounded like a Tekashi 6ix9ine character, and as you can see, like he can look like he's mixed with a few different things. Not only was he rapping like Tekashi, not only was he doing all kind of rapper shit on his TikTok, but he was saying nigga at a crazy pace. Okay. All the damn time. Just mimicking things that he thinks that he heard, I guess. Jay Nolan says the more things change, they really don't. Gunna, the one that made that statement earlier, it's not his first foray with AI. He collaborated with the AI artist effing Mecca. The ugly.
I think it's just like, I think it's just about bait, dude. I think it's really just about bait. I don't know if it's like about like this whole, like, I mean, how do I say this? I don't think it's like a conspiracy to make people racist or anything like that. I think it's just a conspiracy to get people commenting, you know?
As racially ambiguous character programmed by white developers to say nigga and was discontinued in 2022. Doesn't it make that statement he says about, I got to sign me an AI artist sound so crazy now?
It's not even rage bait. It's like race rage bait.
Why? I want to highlight some people here who answered that question. Because I see it for one thing, but I understand that I am.
Okay, I think I'm done with this here. Okay, guys, you know what time it is. It's time to review your music. So what does that mean? That means join my Discord and send in your music to #streamfeedback. We're going to listen to your music. If you want to skip the line or if you want to get roasted, you donate in order to do so. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Jungle Rumbler. Please show Sabbath last Iron Man performance.
Please show Sabbath last
It's probably going to be
Iron Man
copyrighted, but... All right, I could try. It might get copyrighted, though. Appreciate that. All right, so if you want... Wait, why is this open? Hold on. If you want feedback on your music, send it in my Discord and #streamfeedback. If you want to get roasted, it's a $6 donation. If you want to skip someone else's song, it's a $10 donation. Pre-dick move, but if the song really, really sucks, you can do that. If you really hate the song or you really hate the person, you can do that. It wasn't my idea. Somebody else came with the idea. All right. Let me, do you have the link to that? Or have a go on Isomatic? We're not done yet. Why are so many people leaving? All right, let's see. Ozzy, last Iron Man. 160 on Steam, me ballin'. Some dude paid me in Steam dollars to mix an album a long time ago. Talking about should wait until this is anyone's. True. Very true. Nah, see, I had like $300 or something like that on there for like I mixed an album for someone a long time ago. So then like whenever a new game comes out and I want to play it, I'll just buy it on there. Okay, wait, where is it? Where's the fucking bro? You gotta show me. I don't know where to find it. Okay. So reviewing your music. Let me change the title and notify the Discord. Give me a second here. I'm gonna play the song in the meantime. Oh yeah, you guys get to look at that. How's that? That look nice? Join that. How's that background looking for you? All right, let me change the title. Yeah. My eyes, my eyes.
These shoes, those girls, those dudes. And when I say gay, nah, it's not derogatory. I mean gay like a parade in all its glory.
Do I take payment in Robux? No. Absolutely not. I do need to clean my desktop though. No, I don't take V-Bucks either. Okay, I think I'm ready. All right. So if you are, wait, hold on. So if you're one of the people who sent in their song last time and like I closed the submissions or I didn't play like all those last ones when I left, send in your song again. Because I don't know who is here right now from then, you know. So yeah, make sure to hit the like button if you haven't, guys. Let's try to aim for 100. We can do that. We got at least 100 people watching right now. It can be done. Would you do a mix for 300 G and Turtle? Wow. What the fuck are you saying? I sent it in today. Okay, so I'm just gonna start from here. Theology's here. All right, let's go. Ooh, sorry guys. I mean to flashbang you with my desktop again. Bro, stop, guys, stop asking these questions. All right. No, actually, you know what? Keep them up. Yeah, I'm training AI with this. Yes, absolutely. You caught me. 4K. Sorry, in 1080 actually. We don't do 4K on the stream. I do. You know, we don't take Discover cards. Sorry. It's a vibe. Ooh, that's smooth. Oh my god, I used to play Ultima Online in middle school. I was addicted. I've never played any of the Ultimas. I've just played Ultima Online. I was really into it though in middle school. That was actually my first MMO actually. That was my first MMO. I played a lot of MMOs after that. Let's play Warzone. You could stream it. I've never played Warzone. I haven't played COD in a long time, dude. I used to play the first one. Okay, that was fucking dope. All right, so definitely a huge vibe for sure. Hold on. Okay, fix. Okay, here we go. So yeah, this is a vibe for sure. Let me write my notes here. Very classic sounding. The lead at 45 seconds is lacking some oomph though. Definitely you could try compressing it a bit, or a lot of it actually. Yeah. Love the drums. The drums are a dope vibe too. Well, I was writing something here. I didn't finish writing it. Hold on. I like the fills too. Oh, let me hear it again. So yeah, that lead could definitely get a little more oomph to it. How you want to do that? I don't know. Maybe some saturation, maybe some compression, maybe a little bit of both. Hold on. So it kind of starts off in like a weird spot too. I think you could definitely have like a more fluid intro. Like maybe even just having it start off with the drum fill. With nothing else, like that drum fill with no melody or anything, and then go in like bring the melody on the one. I think I'm gonna stream for 2 hours, or I'm gonna review music for 2 hours. I might play back some of the songs more than once, just like kind of really absorb it. I could definitely hear vocals on it for sure. Like it's fine without vocals, but vocals would definitely take it to the next level, you know? I'm definitely curious how this was made. Where the fuck? Why is this not showing up over here? I can't put the timer on the screen or whatever. It's a backing track. It definitely just needs vocals for sure. The kick could maybe hit a little harder, but it's not really a big deal. Sounds like you passed out on Hawaii Beach. True. Somebody asked for advice about moving to Hawaii. I don't really know what advice to give you, bro. I was born here. My advice is respect the Aina. That's what they say. Respect the Aina. Know that as a white person, you're not gonna get the same treatment that a white person would get on the mainland. Because your people have stolen the land here, you know? So, you know, you're gonna get some hate. You're gonna get some hate for sure. I had to learn how to fight in school. Yes, I agree. People need to mention what their song is for. Real hi-hat and make a difference. Song. It's not a deal breaker for me at all, for sure. Did you still land or settled? I didn't, but my ancestors did. They annexed it. All right. Oh, and they killed all the people that live here, a majority of them, with like STDs and stuff like that. Okay, Raspu. Oh my God, that was so loud in comparison, bro. Fuck. I don't know if it was loud for you guys. It was loud for me, though. Definitely, I would have a lot of money.
Next is a nonsense song that everyone gets a kick out of. You'll all sing it through 4 times. Oh dear, what can the matter be?
It was loud for you, too.
Well, let's find out.
Is that better? Yeah, that one was really quiet. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be glitch hop or something. Yeah, you send in the Discord. And hashtag stream feedback. Boop. I agree. That was a fun song. Yeah, I could Banjo-Kazooie vibes for sure. God, this is annoying because like my can I move this over here? Will this work? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, I can read my notepad easier. So the scratches could sound more legit. They sound kind of hollow. I'm not saying that they aren't legit because I think you may be actually scratching. I can't really tell for certain, but like it doesn't sound very meaty. Does that make sense? Like, I think usually you want to do like have like a kick or snare that you're doing that like scratch sound with, but I think you were using like a melodic part of a song, so it just sounded like woo 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 as opposed to ch ch ch. You know, I think you're trying to get more of a ch ch, right? Let me see if I can.
Oh dear, what can the matter be? Well, let's find out.
Like not this part. I'm talking about over here. Okay, where is it? Right there. That. Instead of the woo woo, like, you know what I mean? Get like a chick chick. That. Yeah, because like I feel like that's just not really a pleasant like scratching sound. You want like more of the rhythmic kind of thing as opposed to like the flowing hum sound. So I think the other kick, where's the other kick?
Sing it through 4.
This kick could hit harder for sure. Try clipping it. Maybe parallel compression or something. Definitely clipping would be the first go-to. It definitely sounds like it's missing vocals. What I would personally try is like chopped up rap vocals, and like just chop it in at every 4 or 8 bars at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like those kind of scratches. Okay, you're alone on that. You're alone on that. It's very interesting because I really thought this was gonna be a glitch hop song, and it ended up being kind of like a instrumental hip hop song, which I feel like I never really hear these anymore. And you didn't scratch there. You just definitely turn that one up for sure. Hope to arrange it better so someone can rap on it. All right, so that was a fun one. I like that. It's cool. Saw a video recently about that one Avalanche song that had hundreds of samples. I don't know if I've ever heard that, but I've heard about it for sure. Okay, next. Tetra. Try and Stop Me 2. V2. Whip 1. Okay. Okay, so where do we start with this? So it's very trippy for sure. Very, very trippy. I like that part of it. The reverb sounds that come in, like that reverb like percussion sound, those reverb like percussion sounds, I think you need to cut more frequencies from them. I don't know, it depends what you're going for, I guess, but there's a lot of low end that like bleeds in when those come in. Let's see. Some of the chords feel a bit dissonant, and they're the chords that are like towards the beginning of the loop. So this is fine. I mean, obviously, it's just like a point I'm pointing out. Like, I'm not saying you have to change it. Just like it's something that I personally like. It was a little off-putting, I guess. Is what I'm saying. So this is fine. This is fine. You maybe even do more complex chords for these here. So it sounds fine here. So yeah, that's the reverb sound I was talking about. You gotta cut low end from that or something. It's just cause I could definitely tell there would be some issues with that on like a bigger sound system. I can't find the fucking part I'm talking about now with the fucking dissonant chords, but yeah, I mean, you'll hear it if you like listen to it. I wasn't a big fan of the snare at 130. Like personally, I would probably pick a different snare. Like I personally don't like that snare here. But either way, like if you're gonna keep that snare, turn it up a bit. The tambourine is kind of fun. Overall, very creative sounding. I do think the kick could hit harder, but it's weird. In some points, the track, I don't really notice it. Like here more so, maybe it has to do with like the bass or something. Like maybe like you need to sidechain the kick to the bass more, or whether I don't know if you're doing it or not. But like it feels like the kick is not really hitting that hard, especially when the bass comes in. Yeah. Overall, I like the sound though. The like square, the multi-square chords. That's fun. I like that. Okay, to be deet. I bought a symphony and made them do multiple takes. I own the auditorium. I'm calling cap. This is AI generated, right? Because like I'm rich and stuff, I need to edit some of the symphony getting compressed too much. All right. All right. Oh, I got put on. Ooh, did I freeze myself? Hold on a second. How would I be able to submit a song? You send it in the Discord, or you can donate in order to skip the line. That's another way to send it. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh my cam. Boom. All right. Maybe we'll no hab. You don't have to listen to the whole thing. I'll do what I want to do. This is chill. This is chill. Me like. Skip this, it's AI. I mean, I don't think it's just straight up AI. He usually samples the AI shit. You can send him whatever you want, bro. I'm only playing one song per person. Every song afterwards, you have to donate in order to have it played. So if you want multiple, feedback on multiple. Oh, this is nice. I definitely think there could be more grit to it. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, let me put this here. Forgot about this. Oh shit. We're getting epic. We're getting epic, boys. Dropping at Tilted Towers. Wait, what is this? What is this? Okay, this. Okay. Ooh, I like. Me like very much. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. So this is awesome, but I think it suffers from like not hitting as hard as it could, you know? Like I think clipping is gonna be your friend here, bro. Like you definitely need some clipping going on here. The kick, the snare. You can maybe consider having like a reverb out snare every so often, like run it through like a return or something with reverb on it just to get like a psh every so often. You don't have to do it all the time, but maybe like, once every 4 snares or something, just an idea. What do you mean next track better be Fire Weaver? So actually, wait, the more I'm listening to it, I feel like the kick and the snare are fine. It just sounds like kind of empty. Why does it sound empty? Like maybe you gotta play with the stereo imaging more? Needs sub bass or something? It just sounds like kind of flat for some reason. I don't know what it is. Bass needs more processing. I feel like the sub bass is the main issue I'm hearing. Oh my god. He used to make beats, now he just makes excuses. Bro, that's crazy to me. Beautiful. So fucking beautiful, man. This is a hard one to break down. Yeah, you could super chat to I prefer the stream elements link just because YouTube takes 30% of super chats. But yeah, if you do that, you can send the link in there too. Yeah, the stream elements link is in the description, or you could type this skip line. Okay, this is a lot to unpack here. Okay. So the track overall, there's an amazing thing happening here. You could definitely take this to places. Currently, it's like halfway there, though, I feel currently. The strings are really great, but they feel flat. And I want to say you can maybe fix it with some saturation. Like, I think they're just lacking like harmonics and maybe like some like depth or like some way to like separate them more. So like maybe more panning, more reverb or something like that on certain ones, kind of just like separate them away from each other. Another thing too, I think you could consider adding in cinematic drums like a little bit throughout this first section. Not like a lot of them, but just some of them. To like kind of just let people know like, hey, there's rhythm. We may be doing a beat. Just kind of like let people know what's going on a bit. Because currently it kind of catches you off guard, and that's kind of good in some ways. But you can kind of just let people know like, hey, there's more happening here. Like the biggest problem I have with this track is I feel like it's just lacking life. You know, like the idea is really good. I think the idea is really fucking solid. And I think it's like partially like the mixing, you know. There's more stereo information in your buildups and your drops. Yeah, definitely. Another way to fix that in particular is like, so with the drops, you could use like a stereo imager on certain sounds. I don't know what exactly you'd want to use it on, but you could like take certain sounds and you could gosh, I just open up Ableton for this right now. Yeah, maybe I'll open up Ableton for this real quick. Okay, this will take a second. I'll let it play in the meantime. Okay, is it ready? Almost. So like these like fill sounds too, these could be gnarlier. Like that. Okay, is this ready? Oh my god, how long is it gonna take to fucking open, bro? Never mind, I'm done with Ableton. I don't think this is a full AI submission, bro. This is like partially AI at most, I would say. Okay, so what I was saying here, something you could consider for the drop in particular, since there's not as many sounds in it, what you could do, do I not have? Okay, there it is. Since there's not as many sounds in the actual drop, what you could do is do like one of these, right? So get like a imager and then use the stereoize feature. And what this will do is it'll like create like a small delay between the channels, right? And this is like a great way to make things sound really wide because you're hearing the left and right at a slightly different time. It's very, very powerful shit. Like, here, should I just pull up something real quick? Hey, thank you, Cheeky Banter. Appreciate that, man. Let me just show you what I'm saying real quick. Yeah, Haas. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just trying to pull up like a fucking bass loop or something real quick to show you what I mean. Gotta be careful phase issues though. Usually, like if you're using like this one, it's like phase what do you call it? It's mono compatible. What's a mono compatible? It's manosphere compatible. Let's see, bass loop. Usually, like if you're using a good one, you don't have that issue. Do we have to be honest? We try to be here. Oh my god, I just want bass. Hold on a second. I want that's kind of mono. Well, this one might even have some of that happening here. You know? Okay, this one's probably good. Okay, here. Like, look at this. So this is mono currently, right? So obviously you're gonna want this to stay mono in this part here, right? But this part, see what I'm saying? You can get some real width on that drop doing something like this. It's game changing shit for your drop right here. See what I'm saying? Get some of that in there. You can get real wide, but the main thing is you got to make sure the low end stays mono, right? And or obviously an even better policy is to, you know, let's say you have like a sub layer, right? With the sub layer, you could just separate it. Like you could just mute this one here, so just solo this one, and then with this one, solo this one, and then just don't even, you know, like low pass this one or, you know, whatever. Just keep them separate. That way you have more control over it. You know, like you want to bring up the... Obviously, you know what I'm saying though, right? But yeah, that's like super powerful, especially when you're doing like a drop or something and there's not a lot of elements to work with, but you're dealing with like trying to like make things still sound wide. And obviously you just got to be like kind of smart about what you're using it on. Did you ever try out East West Composer Cloud Weaver? No. Wait, who was the other person that just donated? I was locked in. Okay, let me play Cheeky Banter next. Cheeky banter. Oh, did they send it in there? Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, he sent it twice. Oh, he sent 2 songs. Okay, I got you. I got you, dog. Thank you. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. It's not that I need people to donate, but bro, it makes it like just like real talk. Like it makes it so much more worth it for me because like I put like fucking I try to focus and like really help people in these, and like sometimes I'll give some really good fucking tips, you know, and it's like it's for free. Like it's like, bro, how often can I do this? You know what I mean, without like making like money on it. I don't know, just putting that out there. It's a lot of like mental focus for like not a lot of money. Okay, all right, let's hear this. Cheeky banter. Don't get me wrong though, I like helping people. But like I guess if I didn't like make money from these, I probably would only do it like once a week, you know? Because it's like it's just it's taxing. Like especially because some people send music that just like it's complete like dog ass, you know? Not and everything's a pretty fucking funny line, bro. Somebody got killed in the comments. Respect.
In the climate, better top understanding the summit. From the city, it's small, but it's crowded. Put a stick in my power when I'm riding.
So this part right here, I want to say that the auto tune is out of key. I'm not 100% certain. So what I've noticed so far, the bass and fuck. You know, I'll give this. I'll let it play, and then I'll give my feedback so far. So the bass and the intro feels like it's lacking sub. Before it changes. So we're at 116. So I'll come back to 116 after. So this bass right here, it's like all like mid-range bass. Like I think we're lacking like you want like a sub layer with it, unless like you really want like just if you're fine with it like that, you know. So the first voice sounded pretty cool. This guy, I thought this was pretty interesting. I like that voice. The mix feels like it might be clipping or something, though. I'm not sure exactly what's happening. It's hard to pinpoint. But it sounds like it's exceeding 0 dB, and then it's like potentially like cutting off some sounds, you know. The second vocalist, I'm pretty sure they have their auto-tune set to the wrong key, which that's yeah, you gotta fix that. I don't know what key the song is in. I would have to sit here and figure it out for a second, but it sounds like it's set to the wrong key. And you know, sometimes I've heard like someone before say one of Future's songs is like auto tune is set the wrong key, and you know, some people will be like, oh, you know, it's not a big deal if you do that sometimes. And it's like I think it would have been better if he didn't do that. You know, if he did have it on the right key. Same thing with off key 808. Some people are like, oh, but this one song is off key 808s, and it's like, well, I think actually it might have been better if it wasn't off key 808s. You know. Okay, where were we? 110. Send in your song in the Discord. It's Discord and then stream feedback. If you can't do that, then you can email it to me and I will put you in there. That's another option, but you gotta let me know when you send it so I know to put your name in there.
Make me wishes and call me to me. Imagine having when I wave a stick. Niggas run away, then disappear.
Hey, thank you, Pastry Archie.
The original mix blew out my car's speaker and now it sounds too thin to me.
You're definitely making me scared to play it. I'm not gonna lie. You're making me feel very afraid to play that. I will though. Overall, the vocal mixing other than that sounds pretty good. Like I do think it's like pretty crispy sounding. It's kind of nice. Yeah, you heard the other stuff I said. Okay, I'm gonna play Pastry Archie real quick and then I'll get back to the other one from Cheeky. Though I cannot condone calling ladies bitches. I don't know, actually. You know, especially when I'm like, you ever see that meme where it's like, bitch, you live like this? That's the main time I condone it. All right, let's see. Okay, it's just one song. What the fuck? Okay, wait, what? Yeah, I have the app, bro. What? Oh my god, I'm just gonna look it up. Mirror Mask. Mirror mask. Oh my god, what is it? Mirror mask step sequence. Okay. Yeah, no problem, bro. Been a minute, but I saw you live. Let's go. MP3 in chat. Follow you on IG. Thanks, man. Okay. Hey, thank you, Cheeky. Appreciate that, man.
Will be the last one. Thanks again, man.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Oh shit. Hey, thank you, man. No music, just money. Thank you.
No
Appreciate
music,
that.
just money.
Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Please don't skip me for a third time. All right, I got you, dog. I'm gonna stay on until I play everyone's, I think, tonight. Yeah, have fun buying bread. Yeah, Brad is definitely a code. He's buying cocaine. So far what I'm noticing, I think the kick could hit a bit harder for sure. I like the melodies a lot. Definitely like some cool video game vibes. Some like futuristic kind of video game vibes. What time zone am I in? HST. It's 5 a.m. right now. So I'm on a great sleep schedule. Thank you for asking. Personally, I'm not sure if I'm feeling the snare. I don't know, like I don't know if it's just like maybe like a personal thing, but like I feel like a clap would go better with the current kit you have here. Another thing, I think the bass could have more sub to it for sure. Yeah. But I like to imagine he's also in HST time zone, and it's 5 a.m. for him right now, and he's going to the store just to get some bread at 5 a.m. That's not weird. That wouldn't be weird at all. Now it's sliced bread? Yeah, make up your mind, bro. What up? Am I crazy? Would you guys do a clap instead of a snare on this one? I think, or at the very least, a different snare. Another thing too, you could have like some percussion or some sort of hi-hat to kind of contrast the current hi-hat you have, like something a bit syncopated, you know? It would just make it, ooh, a knock. That could work too, yeah, like a rim shot or something. Or maybe not rim shot, but yeah, I see what you're saying, like a wood block or something with like some reverb, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I just think maybe there could be better kit choices here. The hi-hat's fine. Snap, maybe. Just I don't know if the snare is doing it for me personally. Definitely consider putting some sort of percussion though that's like syncopated to kind of go along with that hi-hat, because you know, just the hi-hat's a bit empty. Oh, I guess there's something there. I don't know. Does that really count though? It's kind of like a FX sound or something with reverb. I don't know. Just something a little more dry. How about 3 minutes of silence? That's already copyrighted, sir. John, what's his name? John Cage. There we go. Hey, what's up, Dr. Indy? John Cage is so pretentious. You're just hating, dude. Ooh. So one thing I do like about with the current snare you have is how you layer in that clap every once in a while. That is kind of nice. And I guess you may lose that if you change out for a clap. I don't know. I guess personally, like the snare is growing on me the more I'm listening to it. But like first thoughts when I hear it, I'm just like, the snare doesn't really fit to me, you know? Hey, thank you, Cho. Appreciate that. So yeah, it's better now with the hats. How's Tony been doing? I haven't been popping into his streams lately. I've just been kind of busy. Focus on my own thing. So I'm digging the hats now. The hats now are awesome. Ooh, that was nice. So one thing I'm noticing about the hats, though, I think they might be a little too loud. Not all of them, but like the constant one. I think that one might be a little too forward. Maybe just like pull it back like a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. No, yeah, this is like me when I get abducted by aliens briefly, but I'm also vibing TF out. You know, I got abducted, but also I'm vibing out. Like help me, but also, yeah. I've been missed. Okay. So I'm loving the progression of melodies. I do think maybe this could happen a bit sooner, though. Like, I feel like some people would maybe, you know, if they're not as locked in, they may turn it off before getting here. You sent it in the Discord. Sorry, I didn't see that until now. And then a hashtag stream feedback. I think, well, hold on. I think the rhythm of the melody is really interesting because it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really explain it, but it's interesting. Wait, hold on. A clap and snare or clap and snap layer can sound pretty dope sometimes. It's not super common, I feel like, though. At least like a really like audible one. Nice delay on the melody. I don't know. That was awesome. See, I think one of my main things is the kick could hit a bit harder. Definitely try like some light soft clipping. I said some stuff earlier. The bass could have more sub to it. I like the melody progression. I like how it changes over time. I do think that one closed hat, the faster one that comes in, that could maybe be turned down a little bit, just so it fits in the mix a little bit better. And then earlier in the song, I do think it sounds a bit empty with just the upbeat hi-hat. I mean, I wouldn't say the kick got lost, but it's definitely not cutting through as well as it was in the beginning, you know? And I think part of that is because the hi-hats are kind of loud. I do think the way the hi-hats are playing together is a bit funny too. Like when like all these hi-hats come in, like definitely, you know, maybe turn down those like fast ones a bit, but also like look if there's like, are some of them playing on top of each other? Like it could be creating like a phasing sort of issue too, or like some sort of weird tonal thing is happening. Like it's just something I kind of noticed. It's not like a big deal or anything. But also, yeah, over here, I do think you could put some sort of percussion, like even just like something light to kind of like just make the current closed hats not feel too alone, you know? And like the snare definitely grows on you over time. I don't know. I mean, that's just when I first heard it, I was kind of like, you know, I kind of want some like a different snare or something. It's like, I don't know, just a personal thing, I guess. You know, it's not, I don't know. You can maybe ask other people about it, or if you're like attached to the snare, you know, stick with it, obviously. That was a dope song though. I like it. Very interesting. Okay, we got another one from Cheeky Banter, and then I'm gonna slide in one more or a couple from other people, and then I'll get to him again. Because I think he had 2 songs still to play. This one. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Try to be helpful. Ask people about your snare. Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I just wanna make you a little jealous. That man thought you could do a lot better. Take a look at the past, telling you that's your ass. I just wanna make you a little jealous.
Okay, a lot to unpack here.
Did I find a way? Did I find a way to make you jealous? Can you tell by the way I wrap my necklace? Trying to find a way to make you jealous. Trying to find a way to make you jealous.
Hey, thank you for the super chat.
I can never get Stream Elements to work for some reason.
Hey, thank you, man.
Things in Discord.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, this is a hugely different vibe from the last submission. I'm trying to unpack it here. I may have to play this one again. It's kind of short, that's why.
Is it working? 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 Trying to find a way to make you jealous.
I've been skating since I was like 15. It's like 15-ish years. Very long time. I used to be sponsored actually when I was like 20. But I just do it for fun. Okay, hold on a second. There's a lot to unpack here. So the melody seems a bit loud compared to the vocals. I would definitely push that back a bit. Definitely a very different sound. Like, yeah, I can't say I've really heard this before. The drum tone is very interesting. I like that a lot. But definitely one of my favorite parts about this. Oh, well, I get hurt all the time skating. That happens to you. But obviously, you learn how to fall in a way where you like minimize injury. So this is awesome right here. I love this. I love this like ambient like Foley sound we have going in here. This is dope. like water or something. I like that reverse sound. I fucking love the tone of the drums. That's really dope.
Tell me one thing. Did I find a way? Did I find a way to make you jealous?
I will say this: the lyrics. Not sure how I feel about those.
Can you tell by the way I wrap my necklace? Trying to find a way to make you jealous.
So like that, like ooh sound. I kind of wish that like played longer. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if like I'm just like obsessed with it or something. I want to hear it constantly, but I kind of wish that song like that was just playing as like a drone sound in the background.
Find a way to make you jealous. Is it working?
Another thing you could consider also is like harmonies or something or background vocals. I do think. Wait, hold on.
Is it working? Is it working?
I think like the is it working. That could be quieter for sure because it's like as loud, if not louder, than the other vocal.
Is it working?
Oh my god, it sounds like Bruno Mars if he was sick. Bruno SARS. Yeah, I respect the joke. I respect the joke.
Is it working? Is it working?
Yeah, actually, you're right. The kick is too quiet. I didn't really notice that at first. Yeah, it should be louder than the other low end sounds for sure.
Trying to find a way to make you jealous.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Very cool. Very cool. I'll just play his other one right away because like that wasn't too long. Okay. Then we got Mr. Baconator after. Hold on a second. Nope, not that one. This one. This one. This one. Hold on a second. Where the fuck did I put it? Hold on a second. I'm losing my Windows. Where the fuck did I put it? Where's Stream Elements? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna open it up. I guess maybe I closed it. Okay. Okay, where is it? All right, here it is. Sorry about that. This will be the last one. Thanks again, man. No problem. Got you. Got you, dog. Okay.
Who did you expect?
Yeah, it definitely sounded really unique. Period. I was jacking it. No one's gonna get the jacking it joke. I feel uncomfortable even saying that.
I'm not surprised you broke my heart. You're my blue eye. And every time I look inside, I see another guy. 'Cause we were riding down the street. I looked and said, I love you. Then you smiled and looked at me and said, I do too. What a fool. Tell me, babe, what I gotta do for you to call me back and tell me the truth. I know that you love him and we don't got a chance. I know that I can't be your man. I know what I do. I know what can I do. I know. Let it die, let it ride. You kill my heart and let some genocide. Tell me why we ain't got nothing left to talk about. Kill
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me say this stuff I have so far. So we're at 122. Okay, hold on. So Foley percussion. I love this like Foley percussion on the left side. This right here. I like that a lot. That's really fucking cool. I want to say maybe the hi-hat is a bit too loud in the mix. Yeah, okay. It's not just me noticing it. It just seems loud compared to the kick and the clap. Like if it's like not really sticking out in the mix as much once you turn it down a bit, you could maybe cut some like frequency room to make sure that it's still heard, you know. But yeah, currently it just seems like it's like overpowering the clap a bit. Not in a way where you can't hear the clap, but it just seems like it's like standing out more than it should compared to the clap, you know. I definitely feel like the song could use more sub bass. So like you could either add more sub bass to the bass that's there currently, or you could have it change up after like 8 or 16 bars or something, and then play a different, more powerful bass with more sub. Like at maybe an 808, maybe like a maybe not a respace on this one. Sorry, always me and my respace is like, oh, you could really put a respace on that. But imagine with the respace. No, but like just like changing up the bass after like 8 or 16 bars, I don't know the exact amount, would like be pretty powerful because it would make it more satisfying. Because like at least for me, I'm just like I'm a bass guy. Like I really like bass. So like when I hear like a cool beat, I'm like, oh man, I hope I get some like really cool bass, you know. And like I don't know, it would just really like scratch the itch for me personally, you know. So we're at 110. So it's hard for me. I don't know what to say about this vocal. Like I get what you're going for. It's not bad per se, but like it's like I'm hearing like some like phasing or something. But then it's like also got this distort. The vocal effect is kind of cool at the same time.
Tell me the truth. I know that you love him and we don't got a chance. I know that I can't be your man. I know I can't be your man. I know what a fool. What a fool.
Another thing too, I'm noticing the kick is not really cutting through the bass very well. So yeah, some sidechain or something, or like some sidechain dynamic EQ. God, that sounds so fucking nerdy. But some sidechain dynamic EQ could really do wonders for you here, man. It definitely could though. Like just to make sure the kick cuts through the bass, you know, especially when you're having the bass and kick both being that loud. That could be an option too, B2. You could also like layer another clap or something with it. Overall, this is dope though. I really fucking like, my favorite part is like, I don't know, I'm like a sucker for like bass and then like Foley percussion. Like I really like that like left side, like Foley snapping percussion. I don't know what exactly it is, but it's awesome. I like that a lot. Okay. Did we do Mr. Okay, let me find Mr. Baconator. Okay. Where is it? Is your name Mr. Baconator in here? Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Dude, this is probably gonna fucking stop the camera from working, but goddamn, I'm cold. I called it. I fucking called it. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. When I turn the fucking fan on or off, it fucking makes the camera like stop. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna let it play and fix it. Oh no, I'm not hearing my audio. Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Okay. There we go. dead, guys. Work, goddammit. Bro, I can't get it working. Okay, I'm just gonna hide it for now. Okay, so hold on, forget the camera for now, guys. I'm just like so confused about like, is this working for you guys? Like the bass with the brass. The bass sounds amazing, but the brass, I'm just like, is that working together? Is that working? I can't tell, bro. I'm gonna have to listen to it again. Bro, why? Is that working for you guys? Like, I don't know if it's like just the tone of the bass. It's like a detuned bass with like, bro, why is this thing not working? This is ridiculous. All right, whatever. Looks like we might be doing no cam. Then we gotta turn the fucking fan back on. Did you play yours? No, I'm doing the paid submissions right now. I can't tell, bro. Like, is it working for me? Like, I mean, sorry, is it working for you guys? It's like we have like this like detuned bass with like this like upbeat brass. You know, it's like, fuck, I can't really tell if it's working for me. Let me try one more time. So that's cool, like that. I want to say, like, I don't even think it's like out of key or anything. My guess is maybe because it's like a detuned bass, like the detuning of the bass doesn't really pair very well. I make it sound like it's like you're pairing like wine with like some sort of food or something, but it doesn't really pair very well for like with the horns, or it's very, I shouldn't say it doesn't pair well, but it just feels different, you know? Why is it doing this? See, some people like it. Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't really know what to say about it, because that's, to me, that's a little bit odd. Yeah, I don't know. Casino level, that's interesting. I can kind of see that. Yeah. Okay, wait, maybe it'll work now. No. It's not working. Might have to do no cam. Mario Kart vibes. I could see that too. Yeah. Hold on, let me put something on the screen since the camera's not working. This will take a second. Maybe I'll do it while I'm playing the next song. I feel like I don't have much feedback for this. The main thing for me is just like that it's just like an odd blend, you know? So like if you wanted to try to like tone that back, you could like make it less detuned, or you could make the horns more detuned or something. I don't know. Another option to like, I'm not sure how I feel about how do you guys feel about the drum samples? Because it's an interesting choice in drum samples, because it's like kind of a like a real drum kit, you know? It's like a real drum kit or something. Don't detune the horns. Okay. What is FBC? better sound selection. Yeah, that could definitely help. I've not even got to the drums yet. What do you mean? Like mixing wise? It's part of sick. Yeah, it's definitely unique for sure. Very unique. I wish I had more feedback for it. Sorry. Sorry, I don't have a whole lot for you there. Okay, next we have Wrath of Wood. Okay, I can put this on the screen. Wait, where is it? Oh my god, I can't find it. Interesting. So I will say this is very repetitive. Like it starts to border on annoying, kind of. Not throughout like the entirety of it or anything, but like the longer it plays. Yeah, I don't know. Another thing too, trying pull out the Fruity Dance plugin instead of his webcam. Nah, I have like a little thing I could put there, but I can't fucking find it, dude. Put this for now. There you go. There you got something. The face. He's doing the face. So another thing, I'm not really big on this like that sound, that like synth sound. It all just sounds like kind of stock, you know what I mean? Like the synth sound matched with these drums. It just feels kind of I don't know. It just feels like there wasn't a lot of like thought put into the sound choices, you know. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Same thing with this sound too. Okay, yeah, I'll get you next, Valid. Yeah. What I told people to do is resend it earlier, but yeah, I can throw you in next. All right, hold on, let me finish this one real quick. Overall, like the riff is like kind of repetitive too. What's up, Casey? Okay. Yeah, I just think like the melody and chord progression of it is like very repetitive. So like it kind of you're just like you're almost antagonizing people, you know? All right. Okay, what was it? Is your name Valid on here? Hold up. Valid. Okay, here it is. Valid type beat. Got it. Okay. Definitely need like a counter melody. Okay, so yeah, we definitely like a counter melody. It's definitely really repetitive, but the thing is like with repetition, like that could be what you want for like someone rapping on it, but this one's not like repetitive in a way where it's like, you know, fun to listen to, you know? I like how we got this section though. It's cool. Send in the Discord. So I guess we kind of have something there, but it's not really like doing a lot to add to it, you know. Why can't I fix my camera? It's just stuck like that. I think this guy's trolling. Could be. He could be, for sure. I don't know. Hard to tell. I think we get the idea of that one. All right, next. Where were we? If you guys want to skip the line and get your song played faster, consider donating $5 or $6 if you want to get roasted. Or, yeah. All right, next. Let's see. Chris Wave. Is Chris Wave here? All right, next we got Nap King Rise. No AI was used to produce it, just pitch detector. I don't know, man. I heard autotune is AI, so is the metronome. Metronome's AI too. You want to be caught dead using a metronome or autotune. Oh my God! Wait, you mashed up Weezer, Shaggy, and Steve Miller Band. Okay. Interesting. Someone may throw you in jail for making this. It won't be me, but... Poor Weezer? Do you mean poor Weaver? Start singing them? I'm good. Karaoke Night with Weaver. There you my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me. There's a delay on my mic. Those movie stars. Yeah, so I feel like it definitely needs like vocals, man. It's really cool, but it needs vocals. What? What? Farts. How are you supposed to know the rhythm of the words? You just gotta feel it in your soul, dude. Could AI do this? Yeah. Talk about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, but don't you worry, don't you worry. No, don't worry, mama. Yeah, I don't know this part. Are you supposed to sing it? Bro, if you play this at a karaoke bar, I think they're gonna break a fucking bottle and then stab you with it. Oops. Clicked on an ad. Bro, imagine going to a karaoke bar and be like, can I play my own song? Like, this is cool at all. You got this binder here with 5,000 songs, but you know, I got something else. You know what I mean? You're gonna love it. Everybody here is gonna love it. They're gonna love it. They're like, oh, it's a mashup. You're like, no, it's a thrash up. It's 3 songs. It's not just 2. It's 3 songs. Yeah, I mean, if you want like real feedback on this, the drums are like kind of, God, I hate. See, when you send in like joking, like a joking submission like this, where I think it feels like a joking submission, I feel dumb for giving you real feedback on it. You know, that's one thing I fucking hate. Is like, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, do I play along with it? Do you want real feedback? I don't fucking know. You know, and I never know if other people are telling the truth, right? I mean, so I'm gonna give you some real feedback here. So the drums just sound kind of stock. And like, I think you could maybe make the guitar sound, just give it more saturation, put like more life into it, you know? The guitar's funny. What you really need though is you need to sing on top of it too, you know? We need to hear your voice. You gotta shine. You're my darling, baby. You're my goddess, baby. Bae. I don't really have any music production knowledge. Bro, you're fucking with me right now. I don't appreciate being fucked with. This is fire. Ship it. Yeah, yeah. I feel like you're trolling just by looking at what you wrote here. I want to go perform it. No AI was used to produce it. I made it in about 1 day plus 1 night. Dude, yeah. Alpha being. All right, let's hear alpha being. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be dubstep. It's gonna be some tear out. As in like tear out my hair. If you're paying to skip the line, you just it's the stream elements link, though the one that just popped up after I typed skip line. Let's see. So this is fucking awesome, bro. Yes, I like the panning backbeat is original. I think we're talking about the same thing, that fill that pans from left to right every once in a while. Fucking love that. It's fucking dope. Drum and bass goes stupid hard. Love that. Love that for you. In the beginning, the only thing I really noticed is I feel like the vocals could cut through the mix a bit better. They're audible, but there's some frequencies that are clashing. It seems like the low mid frequencies or something. I don't know what it's clashing with, but maybe it's like the other vocals or something. I don't know. I'd have to go back and listen, but phenomenal so far. Keep it up. You're my darling, baby. What's up, Bobby? This is some of that 9/11 D&B. I like that a lot. Bro, I can't fix it. I tried changing ports. I can't do anything. I kind of feel like I get the vibe a little more though. It's kind of dope. And it's not an AI. It's actually not AI. This is pre-AI. This is made pre-AI. Okay, wait. One thing I do notice, the backing, the hi-hats, tambourine, whatever the fuck it is back there, they're not really cutting through the mix. Like, I think there's not enough highs cutting through with it. It's not like a huge deal, but it's just something I noticed. So you could either use like a harmonic exciter, or you could do some subtractive EQ on something else to make sure it cuts through. Or boost the highs just like a little bit, just enough to like, you know, so we get a little more high end in there. Because currently like the like high end from like that fill thing is like, that's the main thing we're really getting, you know, in terms of like percussion. Okay. Not sure how I feel about this part. How do you guys feel about this part? How you guys feeling about that part? I'm not sure how I feel about that part. I think you could have done a different genre there. You love that part. No, I want to make it into a new song. So okay, I got a few notes here. Yeah, it definitely has me going, You know what I feel like right now? Hold on. It makes me feel like this right now. Oh, it's covering up. Hold on. I feel like this whole fucking page right now. Oh, I feel like this actually. This is the one. Okay, so wait, hold on. A few notes here. So the bass part, I actually think it would be better to low pass this part. Just the bass, like, because like I feel like once the rhythm comes off, that sort of neuro bass doesn't sound as tough anymore, and it sounds a little more odd, you know? This part. And it wouldn't even sound weird for it to be low pass, for the bass to be low pass, because you would still have like all the melodic and bass content interacting with each other pretty well, you know? And I think it would kind of just, because it kind of, once it's stripped back, it makes that like modulation on that bass not feel as, you know, I guess like rhythmically, it just doesn't like, I don't know. For me, I just feel like it would be better, like if you low pass the bass there, just for this section, right, where there's no drums or anything. And then so I can't really put together what sounds off to me about this, because I do like the rhythm of the, was that a hi-hat or can the hi-hat? I can't put together what sounds off to me about that. I guess it just feels a little forced, maybe. I think that's what it is. Maybe it's the kick and snare rhythm or something. I think, it could be the rhythm of it, because I don't even dislike the drum sounds or the idea. I think it's a hip way to end the track. All right, hold on. You just said hip, bro. That's, nah, dude. No, it's not a hip way to end a track. Organ maybe too dry and direct. I didn't even notice the organ. But yeah, overall, this was a fucking dope ass song, dude. Love it. All right, next. What do we got next? Okay, Conifan. I haven't heard anyone say hip in a very long time. I don't know. It's given. How do you do, fellow kids? Damn, definitely hemorrhaging viewers with the animation. I feel like the animation is fun though. I feel like I get to be myself. I could see if I can fix it. I don't know, I've been trying. It's just stuck like that. I'm definitely not jacking it right now. You guys would know if I'm jacking it. You know what? I'm gonna jack it right now. You guys are right. Bro, why is it not working? Okay, wait, that happened really quickly. Let me focus on it. Very digital sounding. Ooh, I like those drums a lot. I like the drums a lot. So the hi-hat I kind of wish was a little bit quieter. Feels like very in your face. Maybe cut out some like low mid frequencies from it. Yeah, if we could like focus a little more on the highs, that would be nice. Yeah, definitely an interlude. I can see that. Oh. How do I fix this camera? Dude, the Thundercats thing is so random. Ooh, that's dope as hell too right here. Oh dude, is this a fucking beat cipher? Oh, that's awesome, dude. I haven't taken part in one of those for quite some time, bro. Some of my like fondest memories making beats are on beat ciphers. Wait, I want to hear this other person's submission, or at least some of it. That's why it's so short. So they had to sample Thundercats. Let's hear what this other person did with it real quick before we get back to the other stuff. Dude, this guy's percussion is fucking bananas, dude. Oh, dude, why does he have to do the glitching shit? I hate when people glitch like that. Give me 4th note glitches. I don't want your random fucking 8th or 16th note glitches. See, now it's working. I had to like make a new fucking thing. Oh wait, I gotta flip it. Yeah, for some reason the old one wasn't working. I had to make a new thing. Oh, you can hear the fan sound? Okay, is that better? Sorry guys. It just when I brought it in, it put a mic in there. It stuck a mic in that bitch. Alright, hold on, let me flip this around. Sorry, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Okay. It's gone. Write some link for the music in the Discord and hashtag stream feedback. Yeah. Alright. Bro, oh man, we should start doing beat ciphers again. I mean, we're kind of doing like Wave Wars, which is kind of similar, but bro, beat ciphers, it's just fun, dude. It's just so fun. Almost sound like a different person. Stuck a mic in that lady. Bro, the dude earlier said I was not really talking to hot women. Come on now. Come on now. I don't know if anyone saw that. I was just trying to ignore it. Mic still sounds weird? Really? Shouldn't sound weird. I muted the other thing. Don't like random glitching, says Infiltrator guy. Your mic volume is a lot lower now? That's weird. Testing. Testing. That good? I cash apped you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, Bobby. Bobby! Okay, I'll play you next. No bass. I didn't change anything with it. Where is it? Here it is. Something's going through a bandpass filter. Weird. Another thing I could do. Hold on. Here, I'll start playing this. I don't know. Is it fine? Is it a big deal? Okay. So the percussion and drums, those all sound amazing. I want to say like there's just like a lack of like oomph from like the orchestral stuff. Oh, that's right. It's chroma key, not color key. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, let me just fix the fucking this. Oh, it's fine now. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll do good for now. All right, sorry, I was fixing my fucking camera because I had to like redo all the settings again. Get rid of this. Oh, oh. Very important stuff, guys. Okay. All right, we're good. All right. Let me pick this apart here. So the thing is, like, I feel like there's not a lot of separation between the different orchestral instruments. That's like the one thing I'm noticing. I feel like a lot of people have this issue. Okay. Strings sound really good. Not enough panning. No, I think it's more of a frequency thing. No, it sounds great. I'm just trying to like picture how to make it sound better. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. So it definitely gets a little messy here. Yeah, it's very dynamic. I agree with that. Hold on a second. Yeah, the kick is not really... It definitely the kick feels kind of messy. The rest of it, like, the rest of the drums sound like really good, though. They're very crispy and nice. Like the kick, you can hear the kick, but you can't really like, the kick is not like shining. You know what I mean? It's not like getting all its frequencies cutting through. Like not in the way like the rest of the drums are, you know? That's really fucking dope. I like that a lot. Ooh. There's too much reverb, so there's not enough transients to feel. That could be part of it. I think the thing with that is when a lot of things, I'm not sure how many things you have reverb on, but the more reverb you put on like everything, the more it all just blends together, you know? So like definitely be like choosy about what you're going to put reverb on and not put reverb on. You know, you don't want to just slap it on everything. Same thing with panning. You don't just want to pan everything everywhere because like you need things to be not panned or reverbed in order to like stick out from the ones that are, you know. I kind of feel like the percussion may even be a little bit too loud. It is indeed slapped on everything. The bell takes away from the aggressive nature of the song. Bro, I don't even hear a bell. Honestly, I think there's just a lot going on. I'd probably hear it if I listen again, but yeah, the main thing for me is like the kick. The kick is just not hitting the way the rest of the drums are. So it needs like more like mid frequency and high end to it. So you could either layer something, you could change up the front end of the kick, so like the transient portion of it, or you could excite it. There's a lot of different things you could do. I don't see the sub on the graphics. I have no sub today. There is sub. I hear it. Hold on. Are you talking about... I feel like you can't really see it that well in mini meters. Oh, that bell. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I could see Attack on Titans too. Bro, this is fucking beautiful. Another thing I'm noticing too, I think you need to cut more low end from like the orchestral instruments, because like the I do hear an 808, and I feel like the 808 is kind of clashing with that a bit. Yeah. Beautiful belt, bro. This is amazing. It's like fucking. I mean, mixing could be better, but dude, composition 10 out of 10. She's a baddie, dude. She's a baddie. Like that. I mean, are you cutting low end on like anything really? Because like, don't be afraid to do that. You know, if you're gonna have a kick, if you're gonna have an 808, you're gonna have to cut low end from shit that you don't want to. You know, that's the sad reality of it. And that's kind of like the difficult thing about mixing like an orchestral like trap or orchestral beat. You know, I have more work to do. I'll get back to it. Definitely, bro. This is solid though. This is amazing. You cut low end, okay. How much though? You're gonna probably have to cut more than you want to. It's always funny, like, I don't know, I mean, I don't know if you ever mix for anyone, but when you mix for people and then like you cut low end on something and they're like, oh, I don't want that cut, and it's like, okay, I don't know what you want then, bro, because like you either have a clean song or you're gonna have to cut low end on stuff, you know, or you either are not gonna have a clean song or you're gonna have to cut low end on stuff. It's just like that's the way it goes. All right, man, we got a lot here. Okay, let's see who's here. Hydrochloric acid, are you here? Played patriarchy already. Bricks, are you here? Shows on, are you here? I'm scared to play this, bro. I'm gonna put this off screen. Hold on a second. Okay, I don't think there's porn in it. Bro, do not upload a fucking video in fucking Discord, okay? Absolutely do not upload a fucking video in Discord, all right? That could be a million things you uploaded in there. Put it on a fucking platform, for the love of God. Okay, Bricks is here. Chozon's here. Hydrochloric acid. Are they here? I don't see them. Okay, Bricks. Bro, like, for the love of God, do not upload a video directly into fucking Discord, bro. Like, I wasn't sure if there was going to be dicks there. Vaginas. Dicks and vaginas. Just dick. I don't know. Have a good one, Bobby. Don't do that, though. Seriously. Scared the shit out of me. All right, Bricks. Who are you? Bro, if you're saying you're here, you have to be the person. Like, you have to have the same name. Hydrochloric acid, okay.
Whole team meet and turn these L's into soul food. We laughing at these
Is this AI, bro?
true speds, musty, nefarious. I keep stabbing, now your suit's red. You must be delirious. I plug up these pussy holes, holes I got a million.
This might be a new intro song, guys. This new intro song here. I don't think I could play this in the intro though. Not like, it would have to be after the first 10 minutes. I know it's AI.
It's the extra heavy flow, first day period. They slicking talking for attention. I shot him in the dentals competition, failed math, and I'm a problem with a pencil. I like my bitch high as the murder rate, fair skin, wouldn't dare sin, can't go outside.
It's kind of fire.
My bitch thick like ragu, your bitch lives to nag you. Plus she a 5 like Japanese.
She lives to nag you. Whoa.
She loved me long time. You up and on prime, I'm up and on time. Pounding slow.
I'm scared to hear what the next 2 minutes of this sound like, to be honest.
Honest is out, busy body bitch. She had a hit from down below, like the bitch was Roddy Rich. She brought a thotty's twisted sister with her as an audience. She as bad as the economy with just her eyes showing like a Saudi bitch. She been bad since '96, must have missed her on the naughty list. Left the horseman headless like Walt Disney's body is. Her intuition whisper get to working for a living, but shorty never listens, so she She twerking for tuition, smirking cause her tips are growing quicker than her perk addiction. But she'll be selling upskirt pics before the first eviction. She got the fattest titties, so Magic City she make worth admission. All these other type corny bitches' life stories are works of fiction.
I think we get the idea. That was something. That was something. I think you did a little too much, bro.
Uh-huh. Classic. Show's on. Let's go. Rhyme sayer, grind major, time saver, why wasted? Envision it from my own limitations. I'll picture mine's later, style catered. Hot a mild flavor, fresh basil, however your kind savor. Whatever your mind severed from your higher nature. Unable to climb the higher netters without your spine and your brain attached together.
Bro, why the AI video, dude? It just like poisons the.
I rap better when a track under the weather, adapt to anything when under pressure. Push up like a compressor, nothing ever coming together without coming up with something better. Coming up, I had cousins for brothers.
I need to not look at the video.
Moving chakra energy with verbal altercations. This for all you haters. Yeah. This for all you haters. I know why you hating. This for all you hate.
Bro, the problem with like an AI video, it makes me think the whole thing is fucking AI now. Like, absolutely do not use an AI video.
Cause you're not free. This for all you haters. Assuming my higher nature stays away from space stations, then he was captured. Won't change the basis of my ancient stay here. Built a religion about my brain, but won't relay what I've been saying. So I chose this way to.
I mean, yeah, the flow is not, I don't know. It's a weird flow. It doesn't feel like an American flow.
Say it, uploaded through brain waves. Pineal gateway, melanin is blue and green when fully melanated. The mind is like a pine cone, allow the light to penetrate it. Open your mind, spread seeds through the matrix. A lot of curses ending during my generation. Get a breath of fresh air.
The kick's not hitting at all.
Regenerated instead of being physically regulated. Yeah, and it's for all you haters. This for all you haters. I know why you hating. This for all you haters. Cause you're not free.
Yeah, the kick could hit way harder for sure.
And this for all you haters.
But you want to hear something funny, guys? I just got a comment. Got a comment 1 minute ago about the Velvet Sundown. Your comments don't hold water. The Velvet Sundown music is great. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I hear Exhibit too.
Literally, you're not built like me, not real like.
So I feel like it's like lacking a little bit in terms of like rhythm. Like maybe there could be something to like fill up the space a little bit more.
Our problem is lack of knowledge.
That sounds so fucking creepy, bro. Don't do that. What is Velvet Sundown music? It's like one of the big AI bands that's got, they got like 700,000 monthly listeners or something on Spotify. Bro, this is so creepy. No, they don't have live performance videos. They're not real.
And trickery done because even those who read the bibliophilic which you call the Bible says he shall fool even the most elite. So even those who think they're highly educated in this.
Bro, this is really fucking creepy. I don't know if you should do this.
They've been fooled.
No, don't watch Fantano's video about it. Watch my video about it.
That's it. It's not.
How dare you?
Complicated.
No, I do have one. I think it was like 3 days ago. The AI ban situation is disgusting. Is something? I don't remember exactly. Okay. Hold on. So the thing is like this flow just it doesn't feel natural. Like it feels like somewhere in between. My face is frozen again. Why? Why is this happening? Oh my god, dude. Shut the fuck up. That's it, guys. We're back to this. Okay, so yeah, the flow just feels like in between like American and UK.
Moving chakra energy with verbal altercations. This for all you haters. Yeah. This for all you haters. I know why you hating. This for all you haters.
And then the kick needs to hit like way harder. It's not cutting through the mix enough. Well, when I say like it fills in between that, like usually because American flows that will rhyme on the snare, and then on UK flows it'll rhyme on the one. I believe. Yeah. What I'm saying is it feels like it's not doing either of those things.
Yeah.
Or if it is, it's like doing it in a different way. Yeah, that's my main thing about that. All right. I like both countries. Bro, I hate UK's boom bap. I think UK should never touch boom bap ever. They should just do grime. Hey, thank you, Anonymous.
Didn't know where to send link for skipping the line.
I got you next right now. Let me just find that. Here it is. Boom and boom. Racist? What's racist? I'm from Michigan, but sure. Bro, grime, dude, UK, they kill it with grime. I don't want to hear UK artists on boom bap ever. Ever. Wait, is it working now? Oh, it's working. Okay. I gotta fix that. Yeah, somebody just they just donated to play this. No, I'm not saying you're from the UK. I'm saying the flow. Like you said, you used AI to write it. That's probably why. Hey, I think you missed the LOD. I got you after.
Skip.
Thank you, guys. You're paying for my kid's drug addiction. I shouldn't make a joke about that. She's 7.
That shit I'll never get back. Nah, still to feel so meaning in this bitch. Yeah, I'm feeding for your lips. Yeah, I'm feeding for your kiss. Yeah, I'm feeding for this. Pure like a bitch. Crystal ball with a fall. I'm making it all. It takes a whole lot to get on my head. It's like every morning I roll out of bed. I'm on with myself till I reach the end of the day. I say I love you, but I should feel like pretend. I can't even love my own fucking face. And it feels like I'm burning. Breathed out, and I'm fucked up. And it feels like I'm burning. Breathed out, man, I'm fucked up. Yeah. I wanna be no icon. Yeah. I just wanna live long. Maybe I'm just trying to ride this high. No, it don't last long.
Didn't you just say you used AI to write the lyrics? I asked you if you used AI for the song. I probably just don't have much of an ear for hip hop. Okay, you're smoking crack, dude. You're smoking fucking crack. That's a crazy thing to say. I mean, you probably don't know me, but okay. So what I'm hearing with this, harmonies or background vocals would go hard, or maybe like doubling up the vocals. The pitch vocals in the background are kind of interesting. It's a little distracting, but it's pretty dope. Can definitely hear I can definitely hear the master being pushed a bit. It sounds like it's like soft clipping or something, but not in like a good way. Like can really hear it in the bass, you know, there's like a distortion in the bass. It's making like everything kind of blend together a bit, I want to say.
I've done this shit like 1,000 times, I'm trying to stay strong. I be going back to back. I need a pack for my mom, I need a stat. For myself, I need a bad bitch. Can't end on no average, I chop up the Atlas. I feel like Atlantis, don't question. Don't know I'm casted, the castle I captain. Yeah, I got zero caution, I'm throwing myself off the edge. I'm missing on different potions, anything to get me on my head.
I think you can compress vocals more and like push them forward. Maybe use like a little saturation or something.
Baby, you already know I can't keep my focus. I can't even watch my fucking breath. Yeah, all these highs is friends, they Trojans. I'm staying frozen till the end. The end, the end. I'm trying to hang, I'm trying to.
I like those drums a lot. Kick is not cutting through at all though, but yeah, hi-hat and the snare sound nice. Yeah, bro, you said it right here, Chozon, just for the lyrics and experimenting with animation. Like, you literally said, oh my god, what the fuck, dude? I was like reading through the messages because I'm like, bro, you're like fucking gaslighting me. Oh, you're saying you uploaded the video for the lyrics and experience. Yeah, this is why you gotta say what you're saying, bro. Yeah, because I asked if you used AI for anything, and that was the response you gave me. I think the drums are dope. The vocals, like, I'm not really into like this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really into this. Like, what do you call it? Like indie electronic singing style, I would call it. You know, that's just like a personal taste thing.
It's like war.
Kick could definitely hit harder in the drums, so. Cam's frozen again? Bro, every time. You know what, we're just doing this. Kind of sick of messing with it. So wait, hold on. Another thing too, you can cut some frequencies to make sure the vocals just like get a little more room in there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bass here. I'm not sure if it's like the master's clipping or what. How the hell does it freeze in the first place? It has something to do with, I'm not sure if it's like the power or something. Like I think I may need a stronger power supply, but like the USB hub it's plugged into, it like randomly like turns off and on. Closer to hyperpop than hip hop. I don't know if I'd call it hyperpop. Gold clip on the master. I mean, I don't know. Is that how you want the bass to sound? I feel like maybe... I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know if the clipping is helping. Like, maybe you, like, clipped it too much? I don't know. It's hard to say without seeing it. Feels like a lot of stuff is, like, blending together, you know? Okay, next. Mr. LOD. Jesus. Okay, here it is. All right, Glassfield V3. Nah, it was a clipper, not a compressor. I mean, it's kind of similar. Snare's fun. It's a fun snare. Alright, chill, exactly. I agree. Intro is too long. Oh my god, shut the fuck up,
Love the
Imfizz.
vids.
Hey, thank you, Artforms. Bro, what do you mean? I gave him constructive criticism. I said the flow, like, I don't like the flow. Like, I think the flow could be better. And I said the kick could be better. Like, it could cut through the mix better. Quit being a fucking bitch. You're both being bitches. Like, I fucking hate when people are like, oh, give me feedback on my thing. You give them feedback, and then they bitch about the feedback. Yeah, kind of distracted me. You're both being bitches, dude. Alright. Everyone's not sucking my dick, dude. What the fuck? So, I feel like percussion, maybe more percussion or something. Hi-hats. I mentioned one thing that you fucking said wrong. Oh my god. You want me? I already said your fucking kick didn't cut through the mix. Pretty good feedback if you fucking ask me. You never heard of a jazzy flow? Oh my god. You want me to rip it apart? I can rip it apart if you want. It is the Pagan incident again, bro. So I feel like percussion-wise, like it's just got like a similar flow throughout it. You know, it'd be nice if we got something syncopated or something to like kind of throw it off a bit. I mean, I feel like telling you the kick is not cutting through the mix is like probably some of the most useful feedback you're ever gonna get. I don't know. I just feel like you shouldn't really fucking complain about that. Like, yeah, there was a misunderstanding about like it being written with AI because of the way you wrote shit, you know? I like the sound design in this. This part's cool. You could definitely cut some low end from the percussion. I like the way all the different sounds are playing together, like the percussion, the drums, and the bass line. Minecraft's a really good game. I never played it until recently. The art is interesting. Yeah, I didn't play Minecraft until like, I mean, I played like a little bit like a few years ago, but like I've been really locking in with it, playing with my daughter recently. Dude, fucking phenomenal game. It's like so simple too. Bro, there's no contextual dialogue. It's just like you were saying I didn't give you criticism or I didn't give you feedback, and I kind of did. Like I said the thing about the fucking kick. It's just like you're, I don't know. And like it's 6:30 in the morning right now. I'm like fucking kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of fucking annoying. Like I'm doing this, like I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm like giving you free feedback. Like, what do you fucking want from me, dude? Just kind of being a fucking dickhead. My dad's also Stevie Wonder. I like the outro there. That was fun. Let's see. It definitely has like a it's like a really trippy vibe. Like it kind of like takes you on like a journey, you know? It like flows and it's like things build up, things are panning around and moving, doing their own things, you know? Oh, my dad's Stevie Wonder. You didn't hear? Okay, next. Art forms. Okay. I mean, I think exactly. You probably just have like, you know, specific tastes in music. I mean, it's not bad. That's far from bad. I mean, bro, there was some other shit tonight that was like much, much worse. That's cultural. I was just fucking around. Okay, wait. So I like the percussion here. Definitely some video game vibes here. I hear that for sure. Okay. So you know what I feel like this is like craving? Like some like high end. Like I feel like it's like we're missing like some high end. Like a saw wave would go hard on this. I'm jacking it. Hey, that's a cool show. Does anybody still layer their drums, or is that over with? I feel like if you're layering drums these days, it's like mainly for like the sound of it. Like you don't need to, you know? Like you can get hard hitting drums without doing that. Yeah, it's mainly for like the sound, I feel like. I definitely don't layer kicks. I don't know. Some people do. I don't know. I've always thought that was like that's a headache. Yeah, I feel like exactly like the thing is like if you're gonna like say things are good or bad, like you definitely want to like elaborate, you know? I feel like that's important. Otherwise it's not really like helpful in any way. This could go hard on like a Game Boy or something, maybe like a dungeon sort of song. Yeah, I definitely feel like maybe in the future I should ask people to like kind of state the intention of the song because like it depends what the intention of this is, you know? Like if it's meant to be a video game song, then yeah, ship it, you know, it's good. But just listening to it, like I kind of wish there was more high end in certain things. Like I feel like a lot of the sounds you're playing with are like mid range, and it would be nice to have like more high end. I mean, like there's a hi hat, but yeah, like a saw like chord or something would sound really good on this. Like if it's supposed to be a beat, then I feel like there should probably be a kick. What do you guys think? Why do my beats sound medieval? Dude, that makes me think of the trap beat. Are you talking about the trap beat meme? Stop using loots. I don't want to. No, you didn't miss your song yet, Dr. Indy. Damn, there's a lot in here. It was crazy. Okay. Hopefully that was helpful. I don't know. I tried to give feedback. Okay, MSM Young. Is he here? Please tell me he's here. Oh, either way. Oh yeah, I see him right there. All right. Bet. Okay, posthumous. Okay. Medieval. Okay. Do. Hey, you nailed that, Panda. Do. That is true, Daylight. So there's definitely some sort of clipping or something going on. I hear like some shit. Some like rattling or something. In the left ear? Is that my fucking headphones? Or does anyone else hear that? Ooh. Bro, you can never go wrong with lasers, dude. Bro, I said one of the most cringe things earlier to this girl I was seeing, like, when was this? Like a few weeks ago or something. I was like, I'm genuinely convinced that lasers can only enhance the song. And then she repeated that back to me, and I was like, fuck, I said that? I'm like, I do mean that, but like, fuck, I said it like that? Like, I do agree with that sentiment, but goddamn, what a fucking cringe way to say it. Bro, I'm not wrong though, dude. Like lasers pretty much just make the song better. Not saying every song should have lasers, but like if you're like unsure and you're doing like a trap beat or something, it's probably gonna help. It'll probably help. Dumped you immediately. You know? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not great exactly. Hey, I'll have you know, Nate, she didn't dump me immediately, okay? She waited a week to do it. Oh my god. I'll let you know, it was a week later, all right? So I feel like frequency-wise, I think a lot of stuff is clashing. Like it got really obvious once this like synth came in here. You got to make sure you like cut out here. Fuck it. Oh my god, I've probably done this like so many times already. All right, so you have sound A, right? You have sound A here. Let's make it red. And then you got sound B, right? Let's make it more like this. So there's like a clashing between these two frequencies here. Let's say that's like 4K or something. To fix that, an easy way to do it would be on the red sound here to do like a dip here, like that. So you would go like this, right? And then it'll make it so this cuts through, and then you can hear both of them pretty well. This is like a simple example here. Where'd you meet her? Hinge. I've been talking to someone else, so okay. But yeah, I feel like I can kind of hear that with the piano and the synth. I don't understand. Can you draw with penises? I mean, I could. You have to pay extra for that, though. Same thing here with that lead that just came in. You just gotta you could sidechain it too. Yeah, you could do like a sidechain dynamic EQ, which is kind of would be the similar concept, except you're having it only trigger when the other sound is playing. So sound A's EQ will be triggered whenever sound B is playing. Dude, Hinge is way better than Tinder, dude. You're gonna get batshit crazy bitches on Tinder. Like, bro, because you have to be a girl on Tinder, you have to be completely insane. Like, both guys on there are trying to fuck. And can you imagine how much attention you get as a female on there? It's fucking, bro. You don't want that. He exactly knows what I'm talking about.
I know it isn't much, Weaver.
Hey, I appreciate it,
My
dude.
YouTube bill last month from supporting community was huge. LOL. Still a little something for you.
Hey, I appreciate that, man.
Hand sign, thumbs up sign, fire.
Thank you very much, Dr. Indy. Appreciate that, man. Looks like the artist weaves it with what? You should clip that Tinder joke. Yeah, submissions are still open. Bro, I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna sleep. I'm just gonna try to get through whatever we have in there. Oh, it's all good, Cho. Sorry. Did I mention my dick? I don't think I mentioned my dick. Wait, are you talking to me? I think we get the idea of this one. So yeah, clipping, do some subtractive EQ to make sure the instruments play together better. All right, next, Mr. Robertson. I'm gonna do a little roll call here. Mr. Robertson, are you here? Rabagast, are you here? Quiet Space, are you here? Paxk, are you here? Blind Cinema, are you here? Dr. Indy. Dr. Indy's here, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna hope Robertson's here. You here, Mr. Robertson? Gary. Who the fuck are you, Gary? Bro, people kill me when they say here, and I'm just like, bro, that's not the name. That's not the name. You don't have one of these names. No, I don't think I said. I definitely don't say anything about people being on my dick. That's definitely not. I must have said something else. Oh, I think I said something about people being a dick. That was probably it. All right. I definitely don't say people are on my dick. That's That's a phrase that's probably never come out of my mouth one time, unless I was like reciting someone else saying it. I always think that's a weird thing for people to say. Okay, now we're all good. Okay, wait, who said they were here? Pax? No, Pack is here. Okay. Wait a minute. You have 2 songs. I'm gonna play the first one. Okay, here we go. Free type beat. Okay. Oh, pre-type beat. Sorry. Quiet place here. Okay. Cool. He gets so much meaner when you can't see his face. Bro, bust his ball. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play in a second, bro. I was doing a roll call with whoever answered. I didn't know. That's crazy. Been subbed since 5,000. That's OG, dude. Why no face cam? It keeps fucking bugging. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cho. Sorry for the misunderstanding. I want to say that like lead sound is like slightly off key. No, sorry, not key. Off timing. What do you guys think? I think there's just like a slight delay at the beginning of it or something. Do you guys think it's a big deal? I don't know. So we kind of have the same issue here with that piano and the like electric piano. They're kind of in the same frequency range. So you need to do the same. Bro, I can just have the same thing open still. Ah, shit, I think I closed it. But yeah, you got to cut some frequency range because they're kind of like in the same space currently. See what I'm saying? I guess probably like around, I don't know, 2,000 hertz or something like that. Dude, I definitely did not say get off my dick. There's no way. I think I said you guys were being a dick. I think I said you're being a dick, but whatever. It's not a big deal. I'd be very surprised if I said that. I would say I've truly lost my mind if I said get off my dick. Hey, interludes are real. Those are real songs. I'm noticing that like lead sound is kind of detuned. I'm not sure if it's like detuned in a bad way though. I'm just pointing out that it is detuned. To be fair, I'm very often saying things about dick. I feel like the bass is not very satisfying. It's like a bass guitar. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I hate how every beat has the 808, but I mean, I kind of wish this one did. Bro, you know what's fucked up about trap beats? The reason why trap beats are so prevalent and they're never gonna go away, it's the fucking end game for hi-hats and 808, or sorry, bass. Like, you're not going to beat 808s in terms of bass, and you're not going to beat the flexibility of a trap hi-hat. You know what I mean? Like, they're the end game. That's the reason why they're never going to go away. Like, it's the best you can do in terms of like what you can do with so little, you know? Reese's are better in my opinion. They're definitely more of like a, an acquired taste. Not everybody's ready for a Reese bass automatically. But the thing about 808s is they just hit hard. You know, they have like that strong punch in the beginning and they can be like pretty funky, but A respace is not automatically funky, you know? Seems more low end, not necessarily an 808. Yeah, if you want to be boring, you know. I mean, the thing is too, you got to cut some low end for the bass too. I think it's kind of blending in there too. I don't know how you got banned if you were banned exactly. Usually people are only banned in there for like if they get hacked. Okay, I think we have the idea of this one. Okay. Where is it? Quiet space. Okay. All right, let's hear it. I feel like we both said dick too much for the day. True. Probably. I was talking shit and some admin was arguing with me. Oh, okay. That could definitely happen. Oh, you know what? I kind of vaguely remember that. It wasn't me. I'm usually not arguing with people in the Discord. I'm like, I just pop in and out there. I'm usually, if I'm gonna argue with people, it's gonna be on the live stream. You can never get enough dick. Oh. Bro, you only got 80 viewers, bro? Bro, you know how hard it is to get viewers for viewing music? Had like 150 earlier, maybe 200 earlier. Because people are waiting in line. Like, okay. Definitely a huge change of volume there. You can maybe turn up the intro a bit. Hold on. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. You're not wrong. This is very weird. Like, there's no kick, but does there need to be a kick? I don't really know. I actually don't really know. Like, I can't imagine how it would make it sound more normal. Hey, thank you for the Cash App. Wait, who sent that? Chozon. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I could see that Attacker vibe. Making music on shrooms. Bro, let's not start that.
You breathe like him.
Like, I guess like something I'm noticing with this is the bass is like distracting from like the vocals. Like, I think the bass is like very active, you know? And it's like causing it hard to like focus on the vocals as much. Like, they're in like a very similar space, I guess.
Falling back to the moment when we're there. Calling names with the ghosts that hold us here. Did you think for a moment I would care? I guess I don't, maybe I do. I'm here.
One thing you may want to look into is like what I was talking about with the frequencies clashing. Like make sure there's room where the vocal, like the main portion of the vocals, make sure there's room on like the bass. Like you cut room on the bass to make sure those vocals like sit, like have like a lot of space there. And then another thing too, like I'm not sure, I mean, I can't really hear the panning exactly. I probably could hear it better with monitors, but like definitely try to separate like the melody shit like far left and right, you know. Why no weave on screen? Because camera just keeps not working. I don't know. Oh, what's up, Tony? No, I'm not on screen because my camera keeps breaking. I'm still on because there's a lot of people singing music. What is Dermacam? Oh, Dermacam. This song is interesting. Bro, what is wrong with my camera angles? This is the only angle I have. The poor focus angle is epic. What do you mean, guys? What? How far away do you want me to be? We all have pores. Your camera's too powerful for a USB hub. Plug it in using a USB-C to USB converter into a USB-C port, or plug it into a standalone port. Okay. Gotcha. Bro, I actually don't even zoom in my camera at all. I actually zoom it out as much as possible. I guess so, Gaston K. Gary. Yeah, there's options on the screen here. Just let me know. I actually can't put it any further back, Tony. That's like either that or I'm gonna have to, like, there's not room with the green screen. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I had like some mixing feedback. I don't really have much else other than that. It's so strange. It's hard to like say like, oh, this is what you should or shouldn't do, you know? How do you even write this? Like, not in a mean way, but like, genuinely, how do you get in this headspace? We want it closer. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I guess the only feedback I got is the mixed stuff. Sometimes it's tough. Okay, so wait, Cho said he sent something, right? Okay, oh, here we go. Sorcery, feat Kambata. All right. I like your voice tone a lot. It's very interesting. Bro, yeah, the AI paranoia is crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, that's from earlier. Okay, I thought my fucking video got claimed. So the hi-hat could have more highs, for sure, and the piano could be a bit louder too.
I'm a straight shooter. Don't let them.
Like, definitely, like when you compare it to the vocals. Yeah, I definitely turn up the piano quite like a moderate amount, and the hi-hat too.
They like to prey on fools, background the roots. I'm like a walking tree.
Yeah, turn up the hi-hat and boost the highs on it, I would say. Background too. I think that could come up a bit too. Pretty much everything just needs to come up to, not everything, but a lot of things need to come up to suit the main vocal, you know? Either that or the main vocal needs to come down. But I personally would probably just bring things up to be with that vocal, you know? Hey, thank you, Boozer. Whoa.
What you think?
Okay, wait. Who's the other one? Oh, the OG Bunny. Thank you. The OG Bunny 911. Why 911? I don't like the sorcery thing, you know, but you know, it's a personal taste thing. There, I would try to say them all at the end, but it's, I don't know, it's hard. Like, I like to like give like reference points like after I hear it, if possible. Okay, let's see next. Thank you for that, show. You guys in the chat are hyenas. What'd that mean? Okay, wait, we got Boozer and Bunny. Where's Boozer? Is your name Boozer on here? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see what he wrote. Chat, is this AI? I can't tell anymore. I can't. It's just like, well, maybe it is actually. Okay, my newest track, been at it for a few months now. All right, let's hear it. Oh my god, bro. Did you ban him or time him out? I mean, honestly, Exactly was kind of helpful for a minute there, dude. He actually gave me the tip about the camera. I mean, I gotta figure that out later on. I can't figure it out right now. How far down the list are you? Bro, I don't know. I got two paid ones I gotta do here, and then I'm back in the line. Let me see. 10 seconds. Oh, that's pretty minimal. Okay. Shit, that's not even worth mentioning. All right, whoa. I think, no, I would say the synth's already biting. If anything, it needs to bite somewhere else after. Okay, so I'm noticing there's like this vocal chop here. It's playing in the same frequency range as 1500 hertz, 2000 hertz or something. But yeah, cut some room on whatever it's clashing with in order to make sure it comes through. Because like that vocal chop is like a bass, or like use a more interesting bass sound. Or both. Cut some room, like use a sidechain or cut out frequencies. Either or works really, because you could do like a sidechain dynamic EQ, which would, you know, essentially do the same thing and be less destructive. It's just more trouble, you know. They were doing just straight up cutting out frequencies before that was like a thing you could do. Either one works though. What bass? There's a sub bass. Yeah, this lead, bro. This lead. Oof. This, like, there's nothing really wrong with this lead. It's like one of the main issues. That or like sounds are clashing. Like, I think you skipped mine as I wasn't here. I don't think so. Is your name Snow on there? Hey, thank you, Vehaz. Oh shit, I gotta roast something. Oh god damn it. That's difficult. Is your name Snow on there? It's definitely difficult at 7 a.m. I'll try my best. Okay. No, I didn't get to you yet. So I want to say you might be pushing the clipping a little too hard. I feel like I can get some like slight distortion here. Yeah, this is tear out. It's tear out. It's tear out, as in I want to tear out my hair. Oh wait, this isn't the one I'm supposed to roast. There's a free roast there for you. I just feel like it's lacking like a kind of a little bit of a coherent melody. I don't know. I don't really listen to Tear Out though, so I don't 100% know. My neighbors are complaining for me to turn it up, dude. Yeah, it does go hard. Personally, like, I think what I was into most was this beginning section here. For me, this section was like the best out of this. I'm not as into when it like shifts up. I don't know if it's a semitone or 2 semitones or whatever. I'm not as into that part. Needs more clipping? Please do not. What's up, Cavlo? I have 9 songs ready for this album. Definitely make sure that, yeah, stream feedback. So one thing I'm noticing, I feel like you're doing, is this like the same, I don't want to say it's the melody, but the FX sound, is that the same sound you're using for the drop too? It would definitely make it more interesting if you're doing something different, like some chords or something. But to be fair, I don't know, I'm not really experienced with tear out. I know a lot of genres, but I know dubstep, but I don't really know tear out very much. What's up, Zeus? I love old school dubstep. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna do the same part again. Like right here. Was this not tear out? I don't fucking know what tear out is. I think like, bro, like high key, I think this part should repeat. Like do this loop here, like several times at least. Cause like this next part, at least for me, I'm not personally gonna do this part right here. Like I was fucking with this drop right here. You know what I mean? I just feel like that part's like more catchy, I guess. I don't think these count as lasers. Okay. Yeah, I wish we got more of that first, like, loop. Very wide lasers. It's, OTT'd lasers. Alright. Yeah, okay, so I think you could, like, make this better, for sure. Like, I feel like there are some elements in it that you could play longer or more in order to make it more enjoyable. At least from like my perspective, like maybe I'm just not into like some of these like tear out type of sounds. But yeah, like this part here, I like this a lot. And then over here, I like this a lot. I think the rhythm is just like funky. You know what I mean? It's like it's going with the flow as opposed to like kind of fighting it. I think like the rhythm of some of those other basses kind of fight it a bit. Yeah. Pretty cool though. Oh, definitely like maybe tone down the clipping a bit. Psychologically challenging. That's funny. Okay. Vehaz. Did he donate? Wait, how the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he did. Okay. Kind of like spaced out for a second there. Vehaz. Where is it? Hey, thank you, ma'am. You send in another one? Okay. Fuck, where is Vehaz? Wait, did you send it in? Oh, I think you sent it with the donation. Okay, sorry. Oh, yeah, there it is. Got it. You need to go to bed, Weave? For sure, yeah. I'm probably going to close submissions here in a minute. Really should. You're not my mom. I don't do heroin, dude. Don't joke about that. Okay. I got tear out too. Oh my god. It was trying to keep me awake. Six years ago. Skrillex. Drop it, Skrill. Yeah, drop it, Skrill. Yeah, this goes hard. Okay, wait, did the hi-hat leave? What happened there? Yeah, it's the paid submissions. Hold on. So, actually, I do have a piece of feedback. I thought I wasn't going to have anything. I think the hi-hats could cut through the mix more. I think it's just because there's so much highs in those basses that it's hard for those hi-hats to get through there. The sound design's dope. Yeah, it's definitely some older dubstep. Hey, thank you, Bunny. Oh, okay, you got another one? Yeah, I mean, this is like a little bit dated, but it's still dope, you know? Timbaland. Yeah, Skrillex Bangerang era. Yeah, that's really funny. Commenting on an old song. This seems a bit dated. 6 years ago. This seems a little bit dated, you know? Drop and scroll. Never understood how to make this kind of shit. I mean, bro, I wish I had more feedback. The only thing I really got is like the hi-hats, and it's not really a big deal. I mean, the main thing is just the hi-hats, you know? Spaghetti. I follow. We follow each other on Twitter. Ooh, that was a fun little outro. Oh, let me see if there's anything else I noticed. That's true. It doesn't need the hi-hats. You're not wrong. It's kind of just like some fucking sprinkles on top or something. It's funny, yeah, the hi-hats totally don't need to be there. It's just like a little bonus. I mean, bro, there's no feedback really to give on it. It does what it's setting out to do. Just the hi-hats. That's it, dude. Yeah, I wish I had more to say, man. I mean, you nailed it. You nailed it. Cowbells are needed. Never heard that one before. That's a new one. Okay. Bunny. Okay, I'll play one from Bunny and then we'll slide in some other ones and then circle back around. Don't want to just blow out everyone's eardrums. Where do you even... That is true. Where do you start to make a track like that? I feel like you start with the drop, right? I mean, it feels kind of hard to start with the build up and then build the drop. Right? I gotta be correct here. I have to be correct here. Just from my experience, that's usually how it works for me. I mean, not that I've made dubstep like that, but I've made like bounce tracks, which is like trap, like heavy trap. Wait, we got to hear from Vay. Do you start with the drop? How do you start with that? It has to be with the drop because it's like hard to fucking build up energy. Okay. Drop in the intro or vice versa. Yeah, I mean, for my there's only one other time I used to make dubstep a long time ago, and like one time I actually did make something where I started with the intro and then made a drop, and it actually came out good. And I don't know how that's possible, but usually that never works. Like usually when people do that, they make like a terrible drop. Okay, this is fun. So vocals, I think these could be better in tune right here. So it's fine. Right there. I think it's flat right there. He started in 2010, and then he asked for feedback on it in 2025. Drop it, Skrill. Oh. Wait, this is awesome. So we kind of have the similar issue. The vocals are not really cutting through the lead very well. Or I guess bass lead. I don't know what you would call it. What do you mean, where's the kick at? Oh, that's dope. I like that fill a lot. Discord. Yeah, this is sick, man. I mean, I haven't remembered to link anyone today, but some people are asking, so. If we were real, no. I think piano could be a bit louder. No, you guys send it in the Discord. I just gotta keep track of the line. Damn it, do not make me put it in there myself. Please, for the love of God. Oh, this is awesome. Bro, it'd be awesome if I could make it sync on purpose. So okay, I do have another piece of feedback. Some of the glitching, I feel like kind of just breaks the rhythm, you know? Yeah, I like this a lot more than the other one. Yeah, another thing though, yeah, like I was saying, like the vocals are not really cutting through the mix. They're just in that same frequency range as the bass layer or something like that. You know what I mean? Like the vocals are not really cutting through very well. Definitely compress them maybe a bit to like trying to pump more volume out of it too. That'll maybe make it help cut through a little bit. But yeah, definitely got to cut some frequency room for it. I like some of the glitching, but I feel like not all of it's necessary. That was dope, dude. Okay, I'm gonna play. Layers of layers deeper than the pores of Weaver's camera angles. Okay, my pores. All right. Okay, I'm gonna play a couple. Do like a palette cleanser and then come back for your second one, Bunny, or third one. Oh my God! Stop scrolling. Oh my God! There's a lot of fucking songs, dude. Holy shit! How did this happen? When did this happen? When did this fucking happen, dude? Oh my God! I'm gonna be up all night. And day and night. I'm gonna be up all day and night. Mr. Robertson, are you? I'm gonna do a roll call right now. Rabba Gast, are you here? Mr. Robertson, are you here? Blind Cinema, are you here? Dr. Indy's here. I'll play him. Quantizer, are you here? I donated. Oh shit! I didn't know you're donating to get played, bro. My bad. Sorry. To be deed. I thought you followed me already, you fucking asshole. Pac been here. I played your other one. I'm only playing one per person. Unless, yeah. Oh my God, I didn't even know that was an option. Alright, whatever, I guess he's skipping the line. Why is that even an option? I don't even get anything out of that. Bro, you can skip the line with Twitch points? Who set that up? What asshole set that up? Bonobo-ish? True, I can see that. So far, my main critique is the kick could hit like a lot harder. I mean, it's have to hit crazy hard, but it's just like, you know, it's just like audible currently. Usually you want the kick to hit harder than that. Finna change the Twitch points right now. No, I'm not going to right now. I'm going to at some point though. Okay. Maybe the snare's a little bit. Maybe the snare's a little bit too loud. I noticed one of the snares. So there's like, one of them's a little bit louder than the other one. No, you can't skip the line with WoW Gold. I don't even play WoW. Busy. Why would you say that? What the fuck, dude? Who says that? I like the drums a lot. Yeah, like I said, the kick definitely needs to come up. Dope. I mean, there could be a bit more of an outro. Hold on, let me see if there's anything else I noticed. Okay, I do notice something. So the bass, it doesn't have like a consistent volume. So yeah, definitely work on that. It sounds like it's like a sustain or something between the two notes, and then like when it sustains, it's quieter. Yeah, that's all I really hear though. Kick needs to come up, bass needs a more continuous volume. Quantizer, are you here? Blind Cinema, are you here? Let's see. Pack, ready to pack. Ignacio Cauldron D, are you here? Busy and Weaver are brothers. I don't think so, but Cho, are you here? Ra, Sharpness, are you here? Is he still here? Seed. Who are you, Seed? Okay. X Miles 11. Are you here? Wait, who are you though, Seed? Or did I call your name? Oh, right here. Okay, I see. There, that doesn't like fully like play out. That it's kind of quiet. That was pretty dope. Why do my Spotify numbers seem botted? How did my Spotify numbers seem botted? Several of my songs were in editorial playlists, and then they take them out after they've been in there for a while. I used to have like 50,000 monthly listeners. Now I have like 10,000. The traffic doesn't match the plays you get. Okay, explain to me your thought process. Because a lot of the songs on there have been up for like 6 years. Very interesting way to use vocals. It says you have... I don't have 800 plays on my most viewed song. Where are you getting that from, dude? Dude, do you... like, are you reading it wrong or something? This says 2 million. And this is a song that's like 6 years old. Maybe 7. This one has 8,000. This is my more recent song. And it depends on what gets playlisted. This got playlisted by Spotify's like editorial team. So did Swerve and so did Conscious. This one did not. This is like something that's just like completely organic. Like there's no Spotify playlists or anything. Just like random people putting in playlists. God, hard to even like make anything out of that. The vocals are very distracting. So this sound is kind of cool. I don't know, bro. Bro, I'm just overwhelmed. There's a lot to take in. I don't know, bro. I mean, if I'm being honest, like I can't do the vocals. I don't know. They're too weird for me. And I'll do some weird vocals, but maybe it's just because 230, 175. I don't really understand what you're saying. Is it Jesus or Jesus? The second number you said is larger than the first number. Oh my god. All right. I don't know. I don't have much feedback for that one, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see. Bunny. Yeah, Bunny and then Zeus. I got you. Bottling. I mean, bro, you can just look at the playlist it's in. How the fuck do you check that? I don't know how the fuck you check it. I mean, Lean is in some playlists. Kill a whale. So it went up 40 plays since I last uploaded it? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Tom? Like, yes, I've botted my Spotify and my SoundCloud for like 10 years. Like, I don't really understand like how you think it works. You know? Like, do you have any idea how much botting would have to happen in order to like to pull off all of this and all of this? The videos you're gonna hate Spotify. I know which one you're talking about. I already saw you comment on it, I think. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like getting distracted. This melody's dope. I'm getting one guide. Yeah, this is pretty dope. I like this a lot more than your first song. Coco, 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 Coco. Really likes Coco. Ooh, that's cool. I like that sound. Okay. That's dope. Coco, 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 Coco. I guess like one piece of feedback I have, like the vocals are kind of repetitive, like, and just not really adding a lot. Coco, 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 Coco. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just nitpicking here. I really like the melody a lot. It's a good sound. I don't know if the glitching like did a whole lot for me there either. Like maybe there's a way to do the glitching there that's like more less repetitive, you know? Like or like less I don't want to say irritating. I don't know. Less off-putting maybe. I like how you changed up the bass there. That was cool. Coco, Coco, Coco. Yeah, the Coco thing, I don't know. The melody is really fun. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. I feel like my feedback gets worse after I've been up like all night. At a certain point, I'm just kind of, It's hard for me to focus. All right, Zeus. Coco, 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 Coco. Yeah, releasing albums, unless you have like a large fan base, it just gets wasted. Sadly. Coco, 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 Coco. Once you can saturate the bass more. Yeah, drums are awesome.
Fucking it
feel like you don't really need that FX sound that just hit. Yeah, I love the melody. It's very atmospheric and ethereal. I actually have a song on Ryan Celsius. I think I'm in a couple mixes too. Let's see, Ryan Celsius. Hey, right here. 8 years ago. I can't remember which mix I'm in. I'll never find out. You don't need a fan base, just regular music. I disagree with that actually, because people won't just find you just by having good music. There's tons of people with good music that can't like build a following. I don't really understand what you're saying, Jesus. Stop buying fake plays. Bro, I'm not buying fake plays. Oh my god. This motherfucker's retarded. You're gonna get your Spotify banned? Bro, I'm not buying anything. I've actually had someone put my song in a botted playlist before and the song got removed. Like, so I don't... Why would I do that? Alright, yeah, I don't know. I didn't really have any feedback other than FX sounds kind of a little bit dated. I mean, the vocals, they're okay. I don't know, like for me, like I always preferred like the DJ Smokey type of vocals, you know, in funk. Like these are okay. Why you keep listening to Jesus? I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. It's 7:46 a.m. I haven't slept yet. I really like the melody in this. Is sick. The Jesus. Don't fuck with the Jesus. I guess one other piece of feedback. Wait, hold on. Okay, where is it? I kind of feel like there could be more variation in the bass. Like I'm hearing like another note that would happen sometimes, but it's not happening. Submissions are closed unless you're donating cereal. No offense, just been up all night. I'm trying to sleep soon. Okay. Who's next? Bro, if I was botting plays, I'd bot my new songs. Alright, where are we? I guess I gotta do like a roll call. Quantizer, are you here? Raw Sharpness, are you here? X Miles 11, are you here? Dunzo, are you here? Gills, are you here? Raw Sharpness is here for sure. I see him. Switch to a respace in the last track? Still here? Wait, who are you though? Gills is here. Okay. Okay. Fun snare. Melody can definitely be louder. Still feels kind of empty. A key change would go really hard. You know what I mean? Like something. Hey, thank you. Not Milky. Interesting. Is that Milky or is that Anna Milky? That's a new name. It just repeats again. Yeah, bro, a key change would go crazy on this. It would help a lot. Nah, it's okay. I'm not allowed to sleep. Okay, X Miles, are you here? Gills, I saw Gills. This is pretty deep. It's pretty deep.
Forget all pain and sorrow.
Oh, fuck. So wait, that like upbeat, that one like higher frequency sound, it's kind of harsh. You definitely need some soothe on that. Bro, I read Zeus in the chat and then I like over there. I think you should saturate the bass more too.
Extreme circumstances call for extreme measures.
Yeah, it's just got like there's like harsh frequencies. And you just got to make the bass hit harder. Yeah, more deep bass. It's just, yeah, I think it needs more like saturation or something. It's like we're getting like all these like mid-range frequencies where we're not really getting a lot of low frequencies. Okay. Next, Anna Milky. If I can find it. Where is it? Or is it Milky? Who sent that? Okay, wait. Where is it? I cannot find that person's song. Isn't Sue 2 free? No. It's the opposite of free. It was just a donation. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Whoever that was. Was that you, Tom? Oh, that was Milky. Oh, thank you, man. Okay, shit. All right, let's figure out where we are. Snow. All right, I think Snow's here. Oh, this is dope.
Yeah, don't worry about me, I'll be coming back soon. If you be a good girl,
Sounds like Blade, kind of.
then I'll take you back to Paris like we did last June. Got an ass so fast, she be looking cartoon. I'll be going blind soon, all this ice on my wrist. And you know we up next, so you better take a pic. And you look so fine, baby girl, you made the list. When I saw your eyes, yeah, you know I can't.
Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. Bro, guys. Okay, so you remember I covered the Marauda drummer earlier? Did I say drummer? I just covered the Marauda drummer earlier. Bro. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me just pull this up real quick. Wait, this is insane. Dude, he posted like a fucking 10,000 word essay apology thing. Look at this. I don't even know if I can cover this right now. I don't have the fucking... I can't do this right now. This is too much, dude. Look at all this. Yeah, maybe we'll cover that tomorrow. I don't know. It's a little much.
Blind soon, all this ice on my wrist. And you know we up next, so you better take a pic. And you look so fine, baby girl, you made the list. When I saw your eyes, yeah, you know I can't resist. Can't resist. When you're looking this good, take a flick.
Definitely has like Blade vibes.
When we kiss, I was drowning in this water, I feel sick. Pop another pill, bitch, I can...
So I feel like the vocals could use more like a little more saturation, maybe some compression, just like help push them forward a bit.
Go all night, I've been getting kind of bored, yeah, let's take another flight. I hate the what it does to me, but it feels so right. Turn that frown upside down, you be looking so tight. I think we're coming to an end, but I'll thank you for the memory. Let's do that shit again, but I remember what you said to me. I'll be going real wild like they're doing documentaries. Can you do that shit again? I can see all these accessories. I don't wanna do this shit again on my own. I hate it now, I've been feeling so alone. I've been keeping your seat warm, come and take your throne. I'll defend you, never let you be overthrown. I'll be going blind soon, all this ice on my wrist. And you know it.
Yeah, definitely, in my opinion. Okay, so what I do for compression, there, I'll throw you a little tip here. So what I do for compression, I pretty much just fucking throw this on there. Just fucking Pro C2. And then this preset. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to load? This preset, vocals, then up front. It's like pretty much like the maximum amount of compression you can put on vocals before they get ruined. Like this is all you need, just this right here. Set.
Up next, so you better take a pic. And you look so fine, baby girl, you made the list. When I saw your eyes, yeah, you know I can't resist. I'll be going blind soon, all this ice on my wrist. And you know we up next, so you better take a pic. And you look so fine, baby girl, you made the list. When I saw your eyes, yeah, you know I can't resist.
Oh, well, I mean, personally, I'm not gonna tell you don't buy it. I think you should buy all plugins you use, you know? Habitually rap song produced by Wait, what is that? What are you talking about now? I don't know about that song. Unless it's somebody that bought a beat or something. I'm not gonna tell you not to buy it. But hey, you know, nobody ever got hurt. Well, maybe some people did from using an extended free trial. All right. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I just remember that 15 drinking lean. Dude, that was a banger. I need to clip that. I forgot that existed. Okay, I already did one from Bricks earlier. Oat Groat. Are you here? Oat Groat? What a name. Maybe she bought a beat? Maybe she stole it. Wait, habitually? Hold on a second. Can you send me the link to that? Oat Groat. Are you here? TGM, are you here? Average Joe, are you here? I'm probably not gonna listen to it right now, Niles, but just DM me it or something. Double E, are you here? Lesso, are you here? Nikto, are you here? Oat Groat here. What the fuck? You might as well name yourself Oat Goat. I'm the Oat Goat. What is Oat Groat? Okay, well, you got the link already. What is this? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Nah, they did not buy this.
So kiss those babies when you tuck them in at night.
I don't think they bought this beat for me.
'Cause somewhere there's somebody dying for your life. Big brother by design, hide your ears and eyes.
Alright, I don't want to deal with this right now. Yeah, vocals definitely need tuning. It's like an old beat for me. Yeah, I think they probably downloaded it thinking it's free or something. Bro, that's the problem with like type beats on YouTube. Like you have to play this whole like meta where it's like you upload it for free, but it's not really free. But then people are gonna like they're just gonna be like, oh, I thought it was free. Do you know? Don't think tuning will help. It would make it not as bad for sure. Never upload this to Instagram Reels. What? Okay, wait. Who? Okay, Oat Groat. Niles, how dare you? Yeah, for real, Niles. Jesus Christ, we're having a good time in here. I was planning on sleeping. Okay. Very trippy. Sir, are you trolling me, sir? You like it? Well, if he likes it. It sounds like all my body parts are not working with each other. They're working against each other. Nah, Niles, nah. What is this in 1724? Yes, I know 1724. Alright, thank you for that. Sounds like this is what Autechre sounds like, the people who've never heard Autechre before. Oh my god, DJ Set said kind of the same thing. Alright, TGM. Wait, did TGM ever say they're here? No. Average Joe. Sorry, I'm trying to cut these down. Don't skip me, bud. Well, who are you? I can't see. Doubly. Oh, okay. Boy, whenever I see looper pedals now, I just think about that one TikTok. Do you guys remember? The guy who just went off on like TikToks, or sorry, on looper pedals for like fucking like 3 minutes straight. He went in on them, dude. Those are hair cutting scissors.
I'm a sick individual with my lyrics when I'm killing them. I rape and I pillage them. Damn, I'm so cynical. My shtick is hit and miss to them, so I don't.
Okay, wait, hold on. Oh man, I'm fried right now. What accent is that? Irish?
They're listening, no slipping, no silly.
No.
Syllables, man. I've hit my pinnacle. It's all about the rhythm of the intervals and not the slang or your poxy accent when you're spitting them. What they've done to the rap scene is sickening. The mainstream Philip
Dutch. It's Dutch, right?
We're nothing but idiots, scumbags and simpletons, drug addicts and imbeciles, mumbling and dribbling. You think that pop?
I got it right the first time.
Mansion brought the whole game up in with him. That shit is biblical, but that just isn't it. See, when it comes to this hip hop thing, man, I live in it. I eat, breathe, and sleep in it. I excrete, even dream in it. It runs through my family tree and shit right down.
I'm Welsh. I'm partially Welsh.
To the leaves and twigs, my roots run deep, man, I seep in it. How'd you figure?
His recording is questionable.
Get about the artists who are keeping it alive at the freshest of rhymes. That's true genius. I mean, what about Can, J.I.D., J. Cole, M.F. Doom, Mercules, Dax, Wax, Afro?
So in terms of flow, I think you could be a little more. I don't know if passionate's the right word. Like, sometimes people like kind of just go with it. You know what I mean? They don't really like kind of. You can kind of maybe enunciate better. I don't know.
Okay, or
just the flow could be improved.
Kendrick, Absol, MacDonald, Mac Little, Mac Miller, even Mac Lamore, and many, many more. Hip hop's not dead. I know that for
you know what I mean? Like how you said Macklemore.
Sure, because if it died, you couldn't handle the goal.
I mean, monotone can work, but sometimes cadence. There we go.
It just took a minute to go and sharpen its sword, and now it's back underground where it was born. I mean, just this side of the Pacific, we got Wizzy and Dizzy. 4 owls in the coops, get Rich 32, and every other dude setting fire to the boot. Just in this land.
Maybe. Well, the thing is, sometimes you can have a low energy flow and it works. Like Bones does it pretty well. But you know what I think Bones does that makes it work? Like his voice sounds really good. Inflection. There we go. Yeah, that was the word. What Bones does that makes it work really well for him is he'll do like 4 or 8 bars in like his monotone voice, and then he'll change it up. He'll do like a different, like kind of like a shouting thing or like a singing thing, and I think that's kind of what makes him work.
Landscape, we managed to raise the rubber band as the class is in Junsu. I mean, what more do you want, dude? Acting like it's barely even breathing. It's still kicking and screaming, you fucking idiot. Someone's been deceiving you, you're mentally feeble. Pac's message wasn't evil, but he wasn't sent from a steeple. He just pledging allegiance, spread intelligence to the people.
Oh yeah, well obviously processing, but yeah.
So don't believe in the myth, it didn't cease and resist.
This is like a room recording.
The Man and Eminem are still pushing out shit, not to mention Snoop, Fat Joe and Jadakiss. Still eating the beats, pure savages, the only difference.
I like how you said Jadakiss.
Nowadays, we got Spazzy D up church and the cypher effect chick. Somebody tells not a product if she wanna chill. I got the Netflix, I'm a gentleman, I'll even cook breakfast. I know less of the sexist, but the way she spits in Spanglish is impressive. Now watch me act the cunt as I attempt it. Lo siento, no comprehende. Yo soy no inteligente.
Fuck it, let's change language.
Muy bien, and I'm shy at singing, fighting and women, but
Night Lavelle, yeah.
Hola mamacita, tú eres muy guapa señorita. It's very nice to meet you. You don't mind if I take a seat, yeah? Tu tengo una esposa, te la más a la vista, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, obviously it's like, you know, improve the recording, change the snare.
Afro, K, or Kendrick, Absol, MacDonald.
Yeah, definitely inflection could be worked on, flow. Yeah, I mean, the beat, I mean, it's not really... Fuck, there's a lot. Like, I don't know, just a lot of things need work. It's definitely creative. Yeah, I could agree with that for sure. It's an interesting beat to rap on. It's not... submissions are closed unless it's paid, Ox. Just trying to go to sleep soon. Fuck, I feel like I don't have like very good feedback on that. It's definitely creative for sure. Using like the looper pedal and stuff. Yeah, inflection. I don't know. It's kind of hard to get feedback on like a freestyle, like room recording like that, you know, because it's like so many things could be improved, you know, but it's still cool for what it is, right? Okay, who's this person? What's their name? Okay, got it. Here we go. It's raw sketch. I don't know how to deal with it. 0 ideas for completion. Okay. That was dope. So I love this so far. I'm not sure how I feel about the layered snare. What do you guys think about the layered snare? And it sounds like you left some of the layers playing during this section here, or one of the snare layers. Have a good one, Mike P. And now we have, okay. I'm just confused on what we're doing with the snares here. Because we had some of them playing here, and then we got rid of that one, and then now we just got the clap playing here. Melodies are dope on this. So it depends what the plan is. Like, is someone supposed to do vocals on it? You guys just come up with a plan, you know? Like, is there supposed to be vocals on it? Because if there's supposed to be vocals on it, just work on the arrangement a little bit, get vocals on it, done. If it's not supposed to have vocals, then I don't know. I don't know exactly. Well, I mean, if it's supposed to have vocals on it, I think the main thing is to just work on the arrangement. Like what I was saying about the snares earlier, how like it's like all the snares came out, or all the drums came out, except for that one snare that was like kind of soft. And we went from that section to another one where it was just a clap. You know what I mean? It was like kind of, it didn't really make sense. Like usually you would do like one section where it's like you break it down a little bit. There's less stuff in it. And then after that, you drop it back in with everything in, you know? Let the bass vocals will go hard here. Yeah, I could definitely hear singing and stuff like that, singing and rapping. It was cool. It's definitely cool. Laso, are you here? Nikto, are you here? Ag, are you here? Exactly, are you here? Devin, are you here? Oh my god, there's still so many. Okay, Laso's here. Is this too repetitive? And also, do the intro vocals work, or is that a turn off?
Down.
He's Infiltrator. Shaker's fun. You know what it is? I feel like the melody of like the bass line, like the bass line notes are not super interesting for the drop. Am I crazy? I think it's also because it's not like a minor. Like it's not like a minor melody. Like usually you get some minor intervals, you know? Sound design wise, it's not a bad sound. It definitely works better when like the melody stuff comes in, but yeah, I just feel like it's like it has to do with the scale. Okay, I think we get the idea. All right, next. Boomer stuff. That's not nice. Nikto. You hear Nikto? I think he said he was here. Oh my god, I can't wait to sleep. I'm cooked. Oh my god. Please, no.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Oh, wow. Actually cool. This is amazing, dude. Plug. No feedback. Perfect. You've done the thing. You've done the damn thing. Ag, are you here? All right, who is here? Who is here that has submitted their song and needs feedback? Let's do that. Agent is here. Okay. G Queen. Oh my god. I just want to sleep. I'm here, good molecule. Okay. That's a fucking video clip. This is cool. It's like IDM. It's all Skibbity Toilet too. That's kind of cool. Weaves over it. Yeah, a little bit. Just tired. Yeah, I love the sound effects. Very cool, Kanye. Bro, just nothing is happening. I'm sorry, nothing is happening, bro. There's some cool shit happening, but like we need more melody, bro. Like what's going on? What is going on? Why are you doing this? Okay. Good molecule. Good molecule. I am scared that there's gonna be something weird in here, so I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. Seems okay. Okay, there's no porn. Alright, looks good.
And when it's down to survive, just keep on, keep yourself alive, sane.
Seems like a stronger melody. Like no melody happening. Like I kind of hear a little something. There's not much. Yeah, the jungle is massive, but it'd be more massive if we had more melody. Want to beat battle with K-Tech. Is K-Tech here? Zygo. I didn't see them earlier. Okay, let's see. J Queen. Did I play them? I don't see it. Okay, Nagent. You know what else is massive? The shits I take sometimes.
You know that feeling where it seems that each year is shorter than the last? It's a bizarre phenomenon, but it's true. Life is like a roll of toilet paper. With each wipe, the roll gets smaller, each rotation being shorter than the last. The future is blank and clean, but as it becomes the present, you get all your shit on it. And when all your mortal existence has been run through the ass of life, all those years go down the toilet.
I swear to God, I'm about to turn my stream off. Alright, we're done here. Maybe it's just me, bro. Like, I don't know. It's too late at night for this, bro. Bro, it's too late. It's too early in the morning for that. Hell no. I don't fucking know. Alright, is there anyone I missed? I think I didn't get this guy. No, I can't. It's too early or too late. I don't fucking know anymore. Nah, I need to sleep, bro. It's 8:30 in the morning. You don't know my pain. Unless you give me $100, there's no way I'm staying on right now. Don't give me $100. Okay. Alright, I got that. Okay. Okay, that's nice. That's nasty. Yeah, I'm super young. Oh. Hey, it was dope. I'm not gonna lie, the eat shit and fucking die part, it's probably the worst part of the song, dude. Like, there's probably something better you could put there. I don't know. Maybe I'm being nitpicky. You could definitely make this longer though, for sure, 100%. You can make like, give it like a real outro. Now we're done. We're done for the night, Duncan. All right. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Good night. It's been fun. Good morning. Whatever. Thank you everyone who donated. Make sure to like on your way out. Let's get to 100 before I leave. Have a good one, guys. Peace. Blah, 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 blah. Follow me on Instagram if you haven't. I'll link that in the chat. I guess we'll have pretty soon we'll have the diss track on me, the full diss track on me. So that'll be exciting. We'll be doing another stream pretty soon. Make sure to turn on notifications if you haven't. If you want to stay up to date with that. Goodbye.